All right. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today, mothers and fuckers? Sorry, just kidding. You know. No, it's not already 20 minutes past when I said I'd start. Shut up, Dad. There we go. Hi! Hi, everyone. So sorry for the change up in times. I wanted to make sure I got some bouldering in this week because it'd been over a week since I went. I didn't make it at all last week. So I really wanted to go, and I just happened to pick, like, the busiest possible day at the gym. I swear to God, every single fucking undergrad was there. So, yay. And so, like, just climbing my routes, you know, took longer than I thought it would. I'm definitely getting better at it, though. That's been kind of the exciting thing, is in, like, you know, three and a half weeks, I think I've gotten better. Still blistering like a bitch, but, you know, I guess that's just gonna be the story of my life. And the other reason I was a little bit later is because I wanted to make sure I stopped by my favorite bubble tea place because I saw this guy when I was in there last time. So head on, he looks kind of sad, but from the side, he's smiling. And because I just bought more tape at the gym to hold my band-aids on, I was just gonna make a little bandana for this little friend. I don't know where mine went, like my actual bandana. Somewhere in this disastrous house, probably. But yeah, that's the game plan. I am gonna get Haley in here. I don't know how much her characters will be on, but I know if Gina and or Sholmes is present, which since Gina seems kind of like one of the detectives on the case, I imagine she will be showing up. It seems wrong to do that without Haley, so let me just go grab her in a call real quick. Hello.
I'm Hey Girl Haley. Good morning.
Good morning, Jesus. Oh, I worry about you.
I didn't know. I woke up at 3 a.m. today.
You woke up at 3 a.m.?
Yes, so I've been awake since then.
Okay, so do you have a chance to reset your sleep schedule, maybe?
Yes, exactly, which is why I'm actually kind of excited about this. This is going to keep me awake until I can actually go to sleep at a decent time.
Oh, this is wonderful. How many Charmanders do I have? Oh, God. A lot. I have accumulated I mean, the onesie doesn't count.
Question.
I'm not going to say, I don't think the onesie counts as a
No, because it's Charizard, isn't it?
No, I have both, dumbass.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, sorry.
I have the wings and I don't have the wings.
Yeah.
This is not working. It's not working quite how I hope, but it's fine. We're gonna keep going with it. I'm not an artist. I don't do. Shut the fuck up. Not in this house. So I've got a little. So I have 2 Charmanders on my bed right now. Actually, the first Charmander I ever had was from my ex in college, who turned out to be a real douchebag. But he got me a really cute little, like, stuffed Charmander. And then when Build-A-Bear released their Charmander, oh god, what was that, 2014? 2015? Couldn't place it. But I got, you know, I went to Build-A-Bear and got one of those. It was actually like a birthday present.
Sorry.
No, you're
Continue.
good. It's it was actually like a birthday present because I'd been concussed maybe a week before. And so I think they felt kind of bad that, like, I was concussed, you know, on my birthday spring break. So they were like, well, what do you want to do? And I was like, honestly, I want to go to Build-A-Bear and get a Charmander. And they're like, you know what? If that's all you want, we can do that. So I got a Charmander that way. So that's 2 stuffed animal Charmanders. And then, cutting big piece of tape. I mean, it's super cheap at the place I go, at this bouldering gym. And they had 3 rolls of purple. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna clean them out of purple.
Fuck yeah. Purple.
You know?
You're a real purple guy. You're really fucking purple.
Fuck you. Do not call me purple guy.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Oh god. So I have the two stuffed animal Charmanders. I have oh well, he's like further up on the wall, but above that yeah, where's my finger? Where's my finger? There. Above that Pokeball, I have one of those like perler bead Charmanders that I made. I also have Charizard, but Charizard fell. Too dummy thick.
Stupid fucking Charizard.
Stupid fucking Charizard. I have this little guy that Azure gave me for roughly Christmas. Incognito with the 13 months. God damn.
Holy shit.
Hello. How are you? How are you doing, friend? Thank you so much for resubbing. You will get animated emotes as soon as I get my shit together and make them. It's been this long, right? It's been a fucking year, dude. So here's the little one that Azure gave me. It's like, I think it's from the 90s. Like it's an OG little baby Charmander. And then now I have this little guy who's got, he's maybe a Christmas tree ornament? Unclear?
He looks like oh, that is very sus. You're correct.
I could hang him on the lemon tree, except I think it would break my lemon tree.
Oh, I put shit like that on my doorknob. I have a lot of shit on my doorknob.
Did you just call
every time I open my door?
Did you just call Charmander shit?
What the fuck? Wow.
You did. I think you did. I think she did, chat. I heard her say I hang shit like that on my door.
Mander, I'm mildly delirious. Anything you say currently, I'm just going to go with it.
Anything you say will be used against you.
And in the matter of court, which is what we're about to do.
Hey, so what a segue!
Let's start.
I'm almost done with Charmander's little thing. I was almost finished, and then I reacted to your sick burn. Ta-da! I'll make something better, but little baby. Oh, she's actually really soft. I'm very happy about this. I kind of love her.
The combustion of gasoline in automobiles is a product favored reaction. The process is represented by this chemical reaction.
Are you doing your chemistry homework on stream?
I'm currently doing my chemistry homework.
Do we need to take time and help you get through your chem homework first?
No, we're not doing that because there's 44 questions.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's see how much I know.
No, I can't.
Oh, that's the other thing. Just before we jump in, I'm sorry, Haley, I'm ruining your wonderful segue. The first week of my new lab has been amazing. I'm already so much happier, which just feels good, right? To not be upset all the time and frustrated, feeling like I'm not making progress. I can tell that I am already.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm learning about microbes, I'm learning about genetic sequencing, how to do all that good shit. And it's fun. I'm enjoying it. So I am...
Bro, you're good at that water shit.
Right, but now I'm learning genetics. I'm playing with DNA, motherfuckers.
Shit.
DNA as your name tag. I was saying last time that I wasn't sure if Wednesday streams were going to stick around. I think I am going to stick with Wednesday streams because the only other option would be Monday. And
fuck Monday.
That's kind of short after my Saturday stream. I guess I could. But I like our Wednesday. It's a good breakup of the week. There may be a couple times through the semester where Wednesday won't work, but we'll take that as it goes.
Phoenix, send the boggers from me. 'Cause I don't have a sub.
Send that boggers. Wait, what? Oh, I keep forgetting you don't.
No, I don't have money, man. I have money in cash, but I'm way too fucking lazy to go to the bank and put it in my account.
Wow, from our mod, everyone. You heard it from her herself. That's how much we matter to her.
Listen, I'm really tired.
I can tell, you are fucking zonked.
Bro, if I had weed... I'm not gonna continue that, actually.
Do not gift that. I can't speak.
Anyway, Zoink Scoop. Let's play Great Ace Attorney.
I'm working on it. Hang on. Hang the fuck on.
Hang the fuck on? Hang the fuck on a what?
Doorknob.
Oh, like mine?
Yeah.
I have bells on my doorknob, so every time I open my door, I have to be very... Oh, did you get dabbed?
I got dabbed!
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus!
That's the exact opposite.
I was not ready for that. Thanks, Phoenix. Strong start. Strong start.
Motherfucking updated autopsy report.
Did Gumfuck not tell you? Okay, we'll see if this works. There we go. Cool.
Oh, fuck! What the shit?
Ow, my blister! My
Why would
blister!
you dumbass?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Hickroll Haley.
Wait, why would you do that and not allow me to pay you back? What the fuck?
Because you need access to boggers. You have to congratulate me, Haley!
God, you're so right, and I'm a fool.
We knew this.
I'm
Alright.
gonna just spam that shit. I have my master ball back. My master
Glorious.
balls.
No, stop that. Stop
Okay. Alright.
that. Okay, 23rd October, 241, Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy. I have a
my
look
God,
at my big
Sholmes.
ass thing of boba. You guys see this? I mean, I got jellies, but
Oh, I'm so excited for Susato. Yeah, I know.
let me get liquid. Oh, okay.
I will also consume liquid since I had the foresight to do that today.
Good fucking job.
Thanks. Thank you.
This room, it's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. I am not happy I have to voice you again. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for things to stay so familiar. Yeah, we haven't had a case. I got kicked out of court. Very early birthday gift to Haley. When I
Yeah,
do it
9
in her
months
birthday
early.
month? Yeah. I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you'd left it. But it has been some 6 months, it's true. 6 months? 6 months? 6 months? So is your
Flashback to 6 months.
Fuck you. Wait, what? Why do I have a ping?
Why do you have a ping?
Oh, Digi pinged everyone. How dare she?
Sucks to suck. I'm not in that server.
Bitch. So is your father alright, Susie? What happened? What happened? My father? Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was 6 months ago, but that's why you went back to Japan. Because of the telegram you received saying he'd fallen ill with a very high fever for some reason. Uh-oh, that's COVID. That's fucking
Motherfucking
COVID.
lawyer. Wait, isn't it the Spanish flu?
No, that's in the 1900s.
Oh.
This is COVID 1895. It's the predecessor to COVID-19. That's right. So
Good for them.
So I was surprised to learn you'd be coming back so soon. Surprised, but happy.
So wait, so Iris knew and didn't tell Rio?
Right, yeah, I think she did send. I think Susato sent something to Iris, but like purposely
was a
didn't tell
postcard.
Ryu. Yep.
Oh my god.
I think I wrote about it in my letter to you. That it was all a trick. Epic gamer pranks in 1080p. What's up, YouTubers?
Wait, you're on a prank show. Look, the camera's right there.
She's looking right at it. We pranked you for 6 months, bro.
Oh my
father is in
god.
fine health, and I'm obviously very relieved about that. I'm gonna ignore that. We're all delighted to have you back. It was quite by accident that I've been able to return to Europe, actually. I had to get my new roommate killed on the bus over.
Oh my fucking god, that is. Oh,
Did you go back and watch Kazuma's death yet?
oh fucking goddamn it! I haven't. I've been watching The Good Place.
Oh my god. Update, case 2 of game 1 is not the good place.
Well, no shit.
And that is the bad place.
Well, yeah, you're right.
It's because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium. The International Forensic... That's the same symposium Lord Strongheart mentioned. Are we gonna flash back to him? Nope, okay.
Anyway, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that
Iris is that I'm here now. After all, I haven't yet fulfilled my promise to you, Iris. Oh. That was the least, like, emotional oh I could have made.
I was just like, my big surprise to you, Iris. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Am I reading this line good, Runo?
Is my acting alright?
Acting? Okay, oh no, we gotta talk a fuck ton to her. Great.
Yeah.
You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan.
In excruciating detail.
I shall. I'll give you 4 text options. And there's one other thing. Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About you-know-who. Okay, I guess Kazuma's being reborn as Voldemort. Why would you not just say his fucking name? What's wrong with you?
No, he said and Kazuma.
No, about.
So
about.
and Kazuma.
No, no,
oh,
no.
about listen.
Critical reading's not your forte, I get it.
Very clearly considering.
Oh my god.
What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19. I never fucking learned how to read.
What the fuck? Okay.
Never learned how to fucking speak apparently either.
But yeah, like why would you not just call your boyfriend by his name, dumbass? Anyway.
Yeah.
I know. I'll tell you all that I can. Now I'm smiling. Jeez. Here are your 4 options. Right off the bat. Okay. Whew. When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. We did some fucked up shit.
Yeah, that's true.
After that awful trial at the Supreme
We partied
Court.
real hard.
Which awful trial? There were multiple.
Yeah.
Father's mind changed entirely. The awful trial? Oh, yes. For the murder of Giselle Brett. Oh, the one she was in. Got it. Not Britain. Oh, you dressed as a man then, didn't you, Susie? Oh, well, yes. Since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice. I made a lot of people very confused. Wow, amazing. I wish I'd seen it. Don't you, Runo? Yes, I suppose so.
It would have been really cute.
It would have been adorable. Because it would have been like, because it's like, this is my cousin. He's
Look at-
supervising me.
Yeah.
Aw. I want to play at being a lawyer now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe. I don't think any
with emotion this time.
Yeah. I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris.
What?
Yeah. There's
What the
something
fuck?
else
I thought she was at least 12.
Nope. Pearl
Okay.
Faye has her beat.
Jesus.
There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Miss Susato. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba excuse me, now I have the hiccups. Summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot we found in Mr. Natsume's lodgings. That's right! Very large dog collar we found with the bee emblem on it!
So it wasn't hard crack.
No. Remember, it was the dominatrix collar.
Yes, because I was there for that.
Yep. Of
Okay.
course you were.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Natsume included a drawing of the collar in the report he submitted about his time in Britain. I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned as white as a sheet. How would that be, then? Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time ago now, but he stayed for 6 years. I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself. And I've decided that I, for one, won't keep any more secrets. I just ran away from my dad because he wouldn't give me an answer. Oh, Susie! It's a very meaningful look Susato-san's giving Iris there. Oh, it's something to do with her dad! Alright, I'm here to ban people and chew bubblegum, and I have lots of gum. Okay, great. Haley can do all the banning then.
Yeah.
I need to get ice for this. It's warming up. Lord Strongheart mentioned something about that symposium, too. I think he said that investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend. Yes, and that was high-pitched. And from Japan, Jikoku have been invited. It's something of an honor, I believe. Well, Professor Mikotoba is the leading expert in forensic medicine in our country, after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge, did you say? Yes, His Excellency, Judge Seishiro Jikoku. You've met him, Mr. Naruhodo. It was your first case, you dumbass. You can't possibly have forgotten.
How many bands do you have? Enough.
Don't test us. You know that terrible time when you were accused of murder? Oh, somehow I've forgotten it. But I try to think of it as a positive turning point in my life these days. It's what set my boyfriend down the path to getting murdered.
Sure do miss him.
Well, it was Judge Jikoku who presided over that trial.
Flashback over.
God. If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy never to see that man's face again in my life.
But he could get it, Ryu.
The judge?
Yeah.
No. Oh, well, anyway, I'm gonna ignore that. As far as invited to the symposium.
I imagine Ryu said that.
He's just sitting there, like, sulking, like, super pouty. Like, do you want to hear the rest of this conversation? No, give me a second. Okay.
I love that.
Oh, as father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain too. It won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait. So I pleaded with him, and in the end, he agreed to me, a lone 16-year-old female, going on ahead. Yeah, about the symposium.
It's not that uncommon today.
Today, but like at the turn of the
Back
19th
then.
century, like holy shit.
Yeah. Little girl. Yeah, no.
Little girl with many Russian men on ship? No. No good.
No. Not good.
It seems as though Alright, there's the sip counter. Mander already fucked up.
Shutting down. Now.
Shutting down. Rebooting. Do. Oh, Azure, look, I went and got the little baby and I made it a bandana out of my tape. So see, we're so cute. It's probably gonna go. I need to like.
Oh shit, my chemistry homework. I forgot.
I thought we were gonna do that later.
It's all reading, so I'm just like skipping through it.
Okay.
Never mind, it gave me a problem. Now I have to solve it.
I could just read aloud. Do an
Yeah, you do
ASMR
that.
stream of reading a chemistry textbook.
No.
Lord Strongheart worked hard to make it happen. It's obviously very important.
I guessed correctly, Amanda. Are you proud of me?
Atta girl. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself. He has nothing else to do with his time. I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General. The most senior position in the British justice system. He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what Father said anyway. Uh-oh, he's gonna be the villain now. It's his lifelong ambition. Does Professor Mikotoba know Lord Strongheart personally then, I wonder? That doesn't count, I made it through the whole sentence. Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech all about this very subject yesterday. But I sort of lost the will.
Holy shit!
I sort of lost the will to live early on.
Holy
and
shit!
didn't listen to much of it. Ryu, it's okay,
Damn,
it gets better.
Ryu.
Ryu, if you're not good at listening to people talk for hours on end, you probably shouldn't be in the legal profession.
Yeah.
Stop being a bitch! That's right. Oh, Giselle Brett. The woman whose unforgivable actions ended in
I
me
got all
being...
of it right except for one. Fuck you.
That's pretty good.
No, because it counts the entire question as wrong.
Oh, we'll get fucked. The woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, Giselle Brett. That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live, even though I seem to have forgotten my own murder trial.
Flashback to Giselle Brett saying her name.
Brett!
The
The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems that's a name we should all forget. Sorry? Since the incident, our government's intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. But it unconscious outbreak didn't actually exist. Didn't exist, but how can
Bro.
that be? It was a pseudonym. Her real name was Shin. Pain in the shin. And she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front. A front? Who on earth was she then? Miss...
Pain in my knee.
Shin. Miss Asian. What? Oh, Mission.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought that was a racist.
No, it's Mission. Her name is fucking Mission.
I thought it was
hate
like
this
a
game.
kneecap.
I did too. I was like kicking the shin. Oh.
Miss a pain in the shin. Her name is literally all our intelligence services have been able to ascertain about her. Really wish we had DNA evidence or something. Nobody knows why or even how she came to be in Japan. It's a complete mystery.
That makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere. What could the woman have been up to?
Did good,
I
Rio.
don't really know. The only thing we can be sure of is that she had some businesses in our country that we don't yet understand.
Thank you. Very helpful, Susato. Very helpful. And now she's been killed. All the
Oh.
questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered.
Oh right. Well, she was a swan bitch, wasn't she?
She was Swan Bitch, and then she was the victim in Susato's case.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That sounds
Was
really
she?
good, doesn't it? Metal straw and a pain in the shin. Who on earth was she? And why do I feel as though I've heard that name before somewhere?
Cause you fucking have, you dipshit.
Where? Where have we heard shin before?
When we go to the doctor's office, duh.
If putting you in timeout didn't make me need to actually go back and like physically manually make you a mod again, I would time you out right now. You get muted for 5 minutes.
You can mute me on stream. I guess that counts. Like, I don't know, man.
It's fine.
Well, I don't know why I'm helping you.
I don't either. You're not. Anyway, what about my boyfriend?
After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brent said something very strange.
Oh, I do remember this. Oh, what
Oh,
was his
Tanner.
fucking name?
I don't fucking know. It was like artist or something. Many memo.
Oh, he was like Yorkish? I know the truth.
Yeah.
I know you had a hand in what went on. Long Haul Larry is now playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive. And that visiting student's fate. Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't
God
know
damn
that
it.
guy ever made it to England, that he died on that steamship, and that he'll never... Why? That's right. Why the fuck did he know about Kazuma?
Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time. But later, I visited the man in his prison cell and asked him what he was going to say about Kazuma-sama.
And what did you learn?
After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unlaid and...
Oh no. They lost the fucking body?
They lost an entire motherfucking body. That sure is something that sounds very Ace Attorney.
It really does.
His body should have been unladen at the port of Hong Kong and passed into the care of the consulate staff there.
Should have been.
Well, it turns out that his body never arrived. It just...
Disappeared. Kazuma's body vanished? That's fucked up. Oh my god.
Our government tried to cover up the fact up, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by our hometown. Except Kazuma-sama isn't there.
I dug up the grave myself to check.
Oh my fucking god.
She would though.
She would.
Did-
Sounds like her.
Did Professor Mikatoba know about this?
Yes, it would seem that he did. But didn't tell me. Thanks, Dad. We're still investigating what happened to Kazuma-sama's body as we speak.
Jesus fucking
Just
Christ.
don't believe it. This is fucked up shit.
Bro, what are they doing to his poor body?
Oh my god. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden?
What if it just got up and walked away though?
Wait. No.
What?
Haley, what's the name of this case?
I don't know. You tell me. I literally don't know.
Here, I'll save.
Isn't it
What's
Sakura?
the name of the case?
The Great Departed Soul.
The Return of the Great Departed Soul.
Holy shit. They're gonna stuff Kazuma's body. They're gonna make him walk around on like a puppet on his street.
They're gonna shove him into a Freddy Fazbear suit.
Yeah. Vanessa. I'm a material girl.
Vanessa, I'm a material girl. Those
my
fucking
God.
TikToks have been
I love
amazing,
them.
by the way.
They're
You
like
never
a
know.
roulette.
You do not know what he's gonna say.
I love it. Vanessa, why are we speaking Spanish?
Vanessa, I'm depressed.
Vanessa, do you know
What?
the
What
Muffin Man?
They're fucking
Sorry.
real though. We saw his neck get snapped.
Yeah, he's fucking dead, homie.
I'm ecstatic that he's coming back.
But is he going to come back alive?
But yeah, I think we're just gonna find a half-rotten body, if I'm honest.
I
I don't know if his soul's coming back.
I think his soul is fine, but I'm pretty sure his body's long gone.
Oh, so he is gonna William Afton some shit and put himself in someone else's body. Cosmo, that's not very nice,
there's like
babe.
an old spirit medium or some shit, man. I don't know.
Thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SS Burya Nuts were definitely strange.
Nuts.
Did you forget about-
Dude, I get the joke.
No, I wasn't ready.
What? Oh, to see him?
Screen dipshit!
Listen, I was just like looking at a dead body. What?
Uh,
Oh,
mean-
he's very pretty. He
he's
did die very
so
glamorously.
attractive. He's so attractive.
yeah, you're right.
Oh, I mean, after we died. Nope. After he died, not we died.
After I died.
I became a material girl.
God damn it.
We never saw his body again, did we?
Increase, decrease. Fuck. It's increase, decrease, increase.
Sure. What? Could it be? Could it be that he's actually still alive?
Yeah.
Didn't we see his body go into rigor mortis though? Like, didn't we have to we had to take apart his cold hand to get the whatever, there was like the fucking earring that he was holding as he died.
Bro,
can't
have you ever
rigor
heard of a
mortis
wax
unless
model?
You're dead.
Have you ever heard of a wax model, bro?
No. You think they put a fucking wax model of our boyfriend to stage? We would have felt that it was wax. Felt that it was wax.
Okay, but Ria's a little dumb.
No, I'm
Smarter than most, but dumb.
No, I'm giving him benefit of the doubt on this one.
I'm
You
not
saw your
after
boyfriend's
fucking not
body
after that
up
last
close.
court case. I'm so sorry.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Ryu can be a little dumb as a treat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Just thinking about the possibility pains me so very much.
Okay, I kind of thought she was in on it the way whole time she's been acting, but
Cast your mind back for a moment, dipshit.
Listen, Susato.
yeah, honestly,
When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Sholmes was there, wasn't he?
yeah.
And he definitely examined the body. I remember it clearly.
Oh, you're right. And I was also down next to my boyfriend's body. I definitely could confirm that he was not breathing.
Oh, Papa.
So if Kazuma hadn't actually been dead at all, it would mean that Mr. Sholmes had lied to us.
Bruh. I mean, I don't put it past him, but
Oh yeah, I mean he's lying to us about something right now. But there's
no reason to possibly.
shut up, Phoenix.
look, he's hot. Man's
He's
hot,
like
okay?
he
He's
didn't
really
die like a
attractive.
regular corpse would be. He died with glamour, man. He's kind of hot.
Well,
He's-
I also appreciate the artist not drawing him with the snap neck that he definitely had, because that would not be attractive.
Yeah.
That would be very upsetting.
yeah.
I suppose that's true, yes. Let's go downstairs and yell at him.
Yay! I get to be yelled at. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
The fact that he might still be alive somewhere, it wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it, because if it turned out not to be true,
Yeah.
Oh,
then I'd be back at the
Susato.
bottom of that awful pit of despair again.
Honey, do we need to get you a therapist? Like, hey, this is traumatic for a
honey.
16-year-old.
I'm terrified
She's
of what
seen
that might
way
do to
too
me.
much.
She has seen way too. Like, she and Iris have both seen too much. Also, can't. No!
These poor kids. Oh,
You
Miss
and your
Susato.
besties needs. You and your besties need therapy. Oh, Miss Susato.
Group therapy session.
Ayo! I know she's given the idea the sod it deserves. It's Susato's son we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now.
Yeah, she thinks, unlike you, but, you know.
And back to deadass stare. Okay, I accidentally saw this because it's at the top of the walkthrough. So we have to look at the shovel.
Great.
I don't know why. Oh my god, Susato, is this the shovel you used to dig up the grave and confirm that he wasn't there?
Oh my god.
Fucked it.
I thought there might still be traces of the body on it for you, Ryu.
God damn it. Please stop talking about necrophilia.
Apparently it's not necrophilia, 'cause apparently the fucker was never dead.
Oh my god.
You think I'd be happier about this?
Yeah.
Thinking back, that spade's been in here since we first moved in, hasn't it?
I'm sure I've told you before, Mr. Naruto. It's not a spade, it's a shovel.
Oh, that's right, this is their
Fuck it.
ladder, step ladder. No, shovels are for
Oh.
digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade.
Oh. Okay.
Excuse me.
No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel.
The great spade shovel war wages on.
It's a fucking shovel.
Oh my fucking god, it's a fucking shovel. Oh, I can't move?
Ow, ooh, my ass. Sorry.
You good?
It went numb because I was sitting weird. I'm sorry.
I've got her gently boiling on the starlight sea.
It seals strong somehow if I can't hear the water bubbling away. And we have plenty of logs. It's not like we have to worry about paying for gas.
It's important to open the window for fresh air when the fire's burning, though. We're gonna get smoked out in here. It could be a moment
Bro,
for
we're gonna
you
get
to-
high as a kite.
God fucking damn it.
Susato, get ready.
The freezing winter air is a matter of life and death too, if you ask me.
Oh well. Perhaps a nice cup of tea will warm you up later.
Okay. What the fuck could we possibly... Is this crate important? Is this shit? You see, I've been keeping my desk beautifully covered in papers as always.
It's tidy and all up, Mr. Naruto. No more excuses.
But Miss Susato, the way I see it, all these papers building up on my desk like this are a reminder of my wonderfully diverse daily life. I wake up, I have tea, I go get someone not accused of murder, I come home, and I go to bed. I like
When
to
I
leave them.
rethink my entire morals.
And I just see Kazuma's face dead over and over in my mind as I try to sleep.
And I decide I don't need help for that.
I decide I'm 21. I don't need therapy.
Jeez.
I like to leave them as they are so I never forget how lucky I am to have such varied experiences.
Varied is very generous.
In that case, you should definitely have a thorough tidy.
Get it? Very is varied.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Fuck you! Then you'll be able to see that your paper's building up all over again and feel that joy renewed.
Still can't beat her in an argument, even though I'm the lawyer here. Yeah, no, you
she's
are
a lawyer,
Susato. I was gonna say, you are a Susato stand-in.
I see your dilemma still only has one I filled in.
Well, we agreed it's something we'd do together, didn't we? We could do it right now if you'd like. I'd be happy with that.
I'd rather like the anticipation, I think, Mr. Naruto.
What am I
That's
supposed
sweet.
to be finding here? You want some
Good
tea?
bitches.
I'm so looking forward to making you some tea again, Mr. Naruto.
Would you
Oh, so
think-
they're just catching up. That's all this is.
Yeah, but I can't move, so I'm missing something
Yeah.
here. Would you think I, wouldn't
I
like?
think they just want you to talk to Susato, man.
I did!
I know, but just like more. Just, catching up with her. She's like, it's been so long.
I can't voice her much longer. I'm fading. It's amazing what a little cake or something on the side can do.
I would dearly love to serve you some sort of Japanese sweet alongside your matcha green tea. But I suppose that's simply not possible given how long we've been staying here in London.
Well, I do like the little chocolates you put with my tea. They go wonderfully.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, you hold.
What in you? What's that mean?
What does that mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Susato?
Do you like chocolate? Yes, we like chocolate. Do you like pancakes? Yes. Oh, okay.
Whoa, Iris, hello, you're here.
She's been here this whole time.
It must be about a year ago now.
I imagine like Ria's scanning the fucking room, just absolutely missing Iris, and she's just standing there, waving her hand like, hey.
I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about one of Harley's greatest exploits. I called it The Hound of the Baskervilles.
But then Mr. Sholmes forbade you from publishing it, and put the manuscript somewhere nobody could get their hands on it.
But why don't you just burn it?
Because that would probably break Iris. Like, you wouldn't just burn her work.
So nobody knows anything about it apart from Hurley and I, but for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie?
Yeah, that still was weird.
Oh, it sounds so exciting! The Hound of the Baskervilles! I should love to read it!
Good flashback. Good one-line flashback.
And you wouldn't tell me how you'd come to know it.
Why the fuck do I have a ping?
Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I? I think it's time.
Oh! Good delivery again, Vander.
I'm really sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris.
Oh, okay, that's why we had to look around. Hound of the Baskervilles. Oh my god, it's gonna be between these two. Okay. Oh.
It was completely by accident that I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, The Hound of the Baskervilles.
What? My Baskerville story?
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. The father came in and...
Joseph, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Father!
I thought she was about to say, oh, fuck! It ended with father. Shit.
Look at those papers.
No, I simply read the label, that's all.
Stamp. Well, put it out of your mind.
Sorry?
Forget that you ever saw it, and certainly don't tell anybody else about this. Do you understand? I really hope this guy's in a reoccurring character, because we can't understand anything he says. But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan?
I have no idea. But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out. I would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of one of Mr. Schultz's exploits.
He sure does do a lot of things, huh?
You sure do.
When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain, but he refused to answer any of my questions. That bitch! There was no sign of the big box in his office.
Brit box or big?
Big.
Well, I guess it'd be a Brit box anyways, because it's
Big
in...
Brit box. Big
It
Brit bread
is
box.
in England. Big Brit bed box. Big... That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Yeah.
Big Brit bread box. Try that one 5
Red,
times fast.
red
chat.
leather, yellow leather.
Red
toy
leather,
boat.
yellow leather. Yeah. This is fun.
I love tongue twister.
The only tongue twisters I need are these lines, because I apparently can't get them right.
The only tongue twisters I need is your mom. Continue. Anyways.
I wish I had Discord pulled up on the side so I could have just ended the call.
That would have been really funny.
Oh, look at how sad Susato is that you said that.
No, I'm so sorry, Susato. I didn't mean to tongue twist your mother.
Oh no! It's really all I know about it. I've no doubt that father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still, I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you. I'm breaking everyone's vocal
Or eardrums.
Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie.
Are we done now? Yum.
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. I've committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings at the Wax Records Museum as well. I'm saying that with a smile on my face.
So you're fully abreast of the situation already, Miss Susato. I'd expect nothing less, to be honest.
I would think our first port of call should be to investigate this Mr. Trevor.
I don't remember anything about this case. It's been a week. It hasn't.
I don't remember shit about how to play this game ever. Really?
Drink,
Alright.
bitch.
Oh, okay.
We got hydrated. Oh, Drebber
Delicious.
was the guy we pointed the finger at. That's right.
The engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick.
Yes, a conjurer of sorts by the sound of it, well known in the fields of science and magic.
Now we need to go and arrest him.
Don't
Get
do
his
it.
ass, Sus.
Don't do it. Sus. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
yes. He must know the truth behind this case, so I agree we really do need to find the man.
It sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down.
This is Susie's voice. Hang on.
Which is a job for the police, or the great detective.
Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today?
No,
There's only space for one female sidekick per game.
God damn
Can't
it.
have two at a time.
You get like an orange warning triangle. It's like you're
Bag
your
is
side
full.
character.
Please put one aside.
Yeah.
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly for the ad market. Let me know how. But let me know later how you got on, won't you?
Okay, bye, child.
Get your bother on.
Hate you. That was a little abrupt. The pull of the herb market must be strong. The writers really did a great job making that nuanced. Okay, now you can move, player. Okay.
Let's go see Sholmes.
Oh, fine. If it gives me a break from voicing for like one line. "23rd October. Sholmes is sweet." Oh. Well, okay.
Man just isn't here.
Do you think he's left or right? Place your bets.
I don't expect him to be right, so I'm gonna say he's probably on the right.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
He's
That's
not on
Iris's.
Iris' side.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
He's just
Well,
straight
shit.
up not here.
Quick, let's steal his violin. Okay.
Ooh, let's play that one song.
This is so sad. Viola, play Despacito.
God damn you.
Let's go to the prison. Oh no, you Yay!
Oh, fuck. Who gave him
client.
chalk? What fucking idiot.
I mean, it's not like he can do anything with it. It's honestly
You need
probably
it.
like a scrap of a rock.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What's he doing?
Science, bitch!
The whole wall of the cell is covered in mathematical equations. What a fucking
E EMS, MTF. What are these?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like any clever thing that they're trying to hide.
I don't see shit.
Aichisen.
All I could see is an upside down A.
Yep. S as a function of M. T as a function of M with function S. Oh, there's FE equals MA as a function of time. Yeah. S as a function of T is...
Amanda's doing
You
geometry in the corner over there.
Yep. Yep, he is. He's still writing more now. Professor, sorry to interrupt. How
you interrupt my work? Mr. Naruhodo, and who is this young lady? My name is Susato Mikitoba. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. Hang on, I need to modulate your voice down so I can understand it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor. Oh, if only I'd met a refined young woman like you sooner. No, she's 16. She's 16. Stop. None of this would have happened.
Gross,
That's
yucky.
not logical. That makes no sense at all.
Okay, good. Thank you for understanding that doesn't make sense.
Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you.
No, Susato, honey.
Yeah, babe, it is not your fault. I owe you an apology too, Professor. I acted like I didn't have a single brain cell in there yesterday. Or this morning. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning.
999!
Oh my god. That was 9 nines. Good job, writers. All right, that
Mighty
gets a
nine.
clap. 9 nines.
Oh, 999! The whole
That's a
thing.
Critical Role reference.
I don't listen to Critical Role, dipshit.
And you probably shouldn't, because it's fucking a million years long.
Can it be longer than Taz at this point?
No, it can't. It's much longer than Taz.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
And it's like 4 years of D&D, and they're like 3 hours long.
Well, yeah, but Taz is 2015.
Sure, but they ended literally, like, last year in November.
No, they're still producing.
Yeah, it's a new campaign.
Oh, sure. Oh, you're saying they've been doing this, Critical Role's been the same campaign?
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
that's what I'm fucking saying. And, like, Moss
That's
is
a DM
like,
nightmare.
Haley, you have to finish this shit. I'm like, I'm trying, man.
Oh my
It's so
God.
long.
You got yourself into this shit. You want to be a DM? Now take it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's my homework.
Ugh. Now your homework is figuring out how the fuck we're all gonna work together and play nice.
Oh god. I'm gonna send you guys to the corner.
You know what it is? It's God's gonna look down and be like, all right, kids, I've had enough of this. Changes to the boat even though it's burning. You are going to sit here and no one's going anywhere until you talk nicely to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Jesus.
It all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot. Professor Hairbrain.
Okay, now we can look closer. Hey fam, this is why
P
I'm not
equals
a physicist. No, that's a lambda actually.
Oh. Yeah, man,
that's
I'm
not Lambda. Who the fuck is
I've
that?
failed fucking. No, I didn't fail. I just didn't meet the. Anyways.
I'm pretty sure that's No, you know what I think it is, Haley?
What?
Or at least No. So I think that's lambda and then I think the S is sigma.
Sigma nuts.
I think it is actually sigma. I think that is a real sigma is a real letter.
I know, but still, I love it.
Gotcha.
What have you been working on?
Sigma. Susato, no.
Oh, haha. You mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing.
Well, if you didn't want anyone to see it, then you put it on the
You are
other
literally
wall.
in a prison, sir. They're going to see everything.
I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see, and I simply had to write it down. The wall was all I had.
What the fuck is today? Oh, it's
26th.
fucking Wednesday?
Yeah.
I thought it was motherfucking Friday.
Haha, bitch sucks.
I gotta go through another day of school.
Hey, I had that realization yesterday. I thought yesterday was Friday and it was Tuesday.
I feel that, jeez.
Oh, is it some new hypothesis? Something to surpass super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, maybe? That sounds like we're mocking him.
9, actually, this is my autobiography. Your autobiography? Why did you say it like that? How I was diddled and fiddled by Albert
We don't
Hairbrain.
need to know. Which?
I found I can represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers in an ambiguous set
I
of
love it.
simultaneous
Equations.
Really? going to have to pay back all the loans I took for the kinesis machine, Yoshi. Oh. So it's going to be a new serial publication from next month. Part 1, An Odd Birth, An Odd Upbringing.
I love this game. I love Ace Attorney.
I hate this case, though.
Yeah.
Can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure. I see. Well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case? I really don't want to hear about your birth.
Oh, yeah, of course. I've been working through the numbers. I was diddled. I was fiddled. By the pair of them. By Assman. And by that aloof engineer Trevor.
We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we?
Yes, bitch, it's my thesis.
And you are my committee.
Oh god, that's a terrible.
A 10-year-old, 16-year-old, and an incompetent attorney. All right.
Sounds like Phasmafuckers.
Don't tell me who's who.
Okay, I won't.
Everything I believed in has been turned on its head. My research, Mr. Assman, the kinesis machine, my hypothesis even.
I'm sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way.
9, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my work, but in the end there was nothing worth protecting. It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
I mean, he's got that much going for him.
Yeah.
No, of course you didn't. But in court this morning, I realized something.
Oh? Please keep talking.
If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you were aware of it or not. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me.
That's a good...
Professor.
Wow, this guy's got some progressiveness in him in the
Scientists are the
1900s.
only people who hold themselves accountable. And even then,
Yes.
still a bunch of straight white men.
Yeah, jeez.
He believed in me this morning, you know. Barak did. He believed in my hypothesis.
No, he played you like a fiddle. That's the only person you've been played by. Well, I think that was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case.
Nine. Barak wouldn't do something like that. I'm sure he genuinely believed it.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
I think I understand now. Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial, I mean.
For this
Great, because
dick.
we don't have any.
I promise
Don't,
that
no.
suck your dick!
If I take on your case, you'll suck my dick.
I'll suck your dick! I love that.
Game Grumps. Fucking
I love
Game
him.
Grumps.
After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service.
Sucks for you.
Service? Prosecution service. Did you mean a different pros word?
Prostitution.
Good job.
I'm a little slow.
Haley, did I ever tell you about when I was in mock trial in high school?
No.
Okay, so in 8th grade, I had decided that I wanted to be a lawyer. And so freshman year of high school, I joined the mock trial team. And I did it all 4 years. I loved it. I was president junior and senior years. We did real fucking well. We missed out on going to nationals by like 3 points. And then we learned afterward that there was like some bribery and shit going on with the team that did go. So they basically took our spot from us. It's fine. I still got 10s all the way around. I don't think I got anything less than a 10 my senior year. Anyway, that's where I ended up. Freshman fall, we're kind of doing auditions, right, to figure out like who's going to be on the prosecution side, who's going to be on the defense side, who's going to be the attorneys, who's going to be the witnesses. And so I wanted to be prosecution attorney. And so, you know, they're running through just like the basics of like court is now in session for this case. Is the defense ready? Is the prosecution ready? And they turn to me and ask, is the prosecution ready? And you know what I said?
Did you say prostitution?
I said the prostitution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, and it was my boyfriend at the time, who was also doing mock trial. His brother was then the president. So I said this in front of my boyfriend, in front of actual teachers, and in front of my boyfriend's brother.
The prostitution is ready, Your Honor.
Yep. And I didn't realize it until my friend behind me smirked, and then I was like, nope, I am sitting down. Someone else can handle this. I am done.
Oh my god.
So
I can imagine this definitely a moment you think of. Just like trying to go to sleep at night, and it's like I said prostitution in high school.
I did
in
not
my
sleep
mock
that
trial.
night. I did not sleep that night.
my
I thought I was
God.
getting kicked off the team.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Hey,
I ended up kicking
similarly,
ass. Yeah.
a little bit similarly. Yesterday, my father decided to open my door very quietly and watch me play D&D.
Oh dear.
And heard me talk about one of the players' dicks for an extended period of time.
Oh my
If
god.
that helps any.
Your dad is unreasonably cool. Like if my parents
My
heard
dad's
that, I
very
would lose
cool.
my laptop. I would lose my fucking laptop.
My dad just laughed at me. He's like, "Hey, did you know I've been here for a long time?" I was like, "I didn't."
That's fantastic. Oh, anyway.
Anyways.
Not even the prostitution believed him. I
God
like
damn
I dealt
it.
some kind of finishing blow there.
So if any other
Finishing blow.
So if any other prostitution had taken the case,
if it was anyone other than Baruch, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis a complete and utter nonsense.
I'm gonna say it in trial now. I'm gonna be reading these lines and it's gonna come up again now that I've said it.
Oh my god.
And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor. Exactly, which would have been a fate worse than death for me. But Baruch insisted I was a proper man of science from start to finish.
You think that's why
Pandering.
he... Yep, played you like a fiddle, bitch.
I know him very well indeed. He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
Long Haul Larry, you know how to boot up to CSGO? You doing alright there, man?
Spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he?
Oh shit, I'm stupid.
Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
What about the whole Reaper side of things? How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea? Ass man.
Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start?
Sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes.
I forgot that a fiddle was a violin, and I made that like metaphor the other day, and then I proceeded to blow a flute. Like, no, it was funny because I tried to play a violin like a fucking flute. I'm sorry. Continue with your Ace Attorney.
How did you play a string instrument like a woodwind?
I tried really hard. Okay.
Where do you even blow? Don't answer that. Don't. No.
Would you like to know?
Don't tell me where you blew.
Okay.
You blew in the hole, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let me go get my guitar real quick.
I have a guitar right here. I'll show you. Shit.
Which is not a child in the back, by the way, as your dad thought.
As my father did think. This is out of tune.
No. Little bit of an oversized example, sure. It's for exaggeration.
Hello.
Oh my god! Hi, Hushed! Hi! Okay, so you look at an instrument. This is obviously bigger than a violin or fiddle, whoever. But you looked at something that looked like this. And you said, to make music with it, I'm going to go...
Yes. Yes, I did.
There are strings!
There are.
How'd you fuck
Yours
that
sounds
up?
so much deeper than mine. Oh, because mine's a
mine has
baby
not
guitar.
been tuned in a minute. There's so much corrosion on the strings. I don't even...
Oh, no, me too.
I
need
have
new
not
strings,
played
but-
in... single chord.
Great.
And I can't even play right. Anyway.
Was that a... I can't... Yeah, I don't know what
Vander's
chords you
pretty
play.
and she can't react to me because I can't hear her, so yeah. Thank you, Hush. Here. She can see that's for her, right? Ow. Okay, no more guitar. It hurt the blister.
I've recently picked up guitar, but again, by the way, and now my the tips of my fingers are very sore
I
currently.
think, given that I'm trying to learn bouldering right now, this is not the time. Ow! Fucking balls! Also, can I show you guys? Sorry, we're getting very distracted here. But so when I'm climbing, right? I'm getting my blisters right along here on my palm. But that's a really hard place to tape. So I looked up how to tape. Look at this fucking tape job. Look at how badass this looks.
I can't see it. Oh!
Look at that. Like, this is how you tape just to get a band-aid to stay right here. You can kind of see. Maybe. Where's the fucking
Get
Band-Aid?
it, bro. You look like
There's the
a fucking
Band-Aid.
anime character who just lost
I fucking do! I look like such a weeb and I hate it!
I love
I
it.
look like a fucking weeb.
It looks cool as shit. I lost my pick. It was in the strings, and then I dropped
Well,
it
you
so I
better
could blow
pick up
into
a
it.
new one.
Okay, I'm gonna murder you. You good?
I was so aggressive I decided to take my last sip before my vocal cords get cut.
It's been a year since I played guitar. Well, I mean, same, but
Pick it up. 2022.
I did
You.
actually. That's the whole point, and now my fingers hurt. It's been like a week since I picked it back up, but
Well, go bouldering. Just get your entire hand blistered, coward. Do it.
fuck that. No,
Do it.
I simply will not.
Got a guitar just to play video games music? That's why I got a keyboard. I honestly, I have so many Ace Attorney tracks saved, that I found sheet music for. I just have to actually learn them now.
I don't know how to read sheet music. Question: Did I tell you about? Did I tell you about how I have a piano now?
Piano is the word
Piano.
you said? Great. No, you didn't.
It's a really funny story. Alright, so one night, I was sitting in my living room, and the front door opened, and my dad said, "Haley, I need help." And he had a fucking piano in his hand, and I said, "Okay."
Wait.
And now we have a
Yep.
piano.
Cool, you can take that with you when you go to college, I'm sure.
It's an old piano. It's
Is
like
it
it's
like a
literally
grand?
no, it's a baby grand. Very little. It's like apparently my great grandmother's old piano.
Oh shit, yeah. That's what ours is. The one that my parents have. It's
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's gonna sound
Anyways,
better than any fucking keyboard. I miss playing on baby grands and grands.
Yeah,
They
man.
sound so
It
much
was
better.
it was just a little jarring for him to just suddenly open the door with the fucking piano in his hands and go, "Haley, help!"
In his hands, like he was just like,
Yeah, no, literally, he had like a fucking those neon fucking traffic cone vests too.
God, your dad's a
It's
dork and I
really-
love him. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. We got to get moving here. I'm sorry. I just
Yeah.
looked at how much shit we have to get through.
Yeah.
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so enthused. He was so empathetic. In reality, he was the mastermind.
Shutting down. But in reality, he was the mastermind to some vast criminal network, it seems.
I still can't believe it. Believe it, bitch! It says right here. The machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic. So it probably did require a large amount of investment, actually.
The scale of it wasn't just some small trick. It was a very elaborate feat of deception.
Roll for deception.
Which one is it gonna be today? Oh, it's gonna be the pretty quartz set that I got 3 ones in a row with.
Oh
And was the
boy.
entire reason we got nowhere. It's entirely this die's fault.
Let's go.
Alright, bitch. Can I even roll with taped hands? Let's find out.
Did you get a nat 1? What'd you get? What'd you get?
What do you think?
It's either a nat 1 or a nat 20.
What do you think, bitch?
I think it's a nat 1.
Take a look.
Oh my fucking god. For the love of God, will this thing focus? You got a nat 20?
No, bitch, that's a 1. That's a fucking 1.
It looks like a 20 on the camera.
No, it doesn't. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh. I'm sorry, it's really little here on my phone. Your fucking face, man.
I can't believe this shit. That is.
You got a nat 1 on deception. Dude, you gotta
here's the
throw that
thing.
shit out the window.
Here's the thing. After the third one, I switched sets. So this is now technically 4 D1s in a row.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you think the company would understand if I'm like, yo, they're beautiful die. I really love them. They look great. I have gotten 4 D1s in a row.
Holy fucking shit, man. Are they weighted? Are they weighted with the fucking...
I don't know how to check it.
Oh
If
my
anyone knows a
God.
good way to test
Hey Azure, Amanda just rolled a nat 1 in deception.
Azure, it's the die that, remember the 3 nat 1s in a row I got during our last session? After the third one, I took it, like I got rid of the set. This is the one I threw on the ground. And so this, I just rolled it now because I was like, oh, roll for deception. And I got a 1. That is 4 nat 1s in a row.
God.
Fucking hate this timeline.
This is the best possible timeline.
Elian's gonna end up dead and it's not even gonna be her fault.
You're talking to the DM, I can't say shit.
You really need to purify those dice, right?
Bro, throw them. Like, how do you get rid of a Ouija board? Like, you break it in pieces and throw it in the forest?
A what?
A Ouija board.
I don't fucking know. Exorcism? Alright, start driving, bitch. I'll see you in 30.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, this is hella report. Oh no, this is way too relatable. All young scientists are full of hope about their burgeoning ideas, full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it. That's it, bitches. That's grad school in a nutshell. Don't go.
Alright, stream over.
Oh my god. Many of us take on barely legal part-time work to try to earn just a few measly pennies to carry on. To go
What
through all
horse
of that,
scientist did they drag on to write this?
only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too hot and to believe. Can somebody please clip that? I need to send it to all of my friends.
I got you.
Oh my god. Oh my Christ. It is, I agree. I'm a law student. I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay, yeah, law students don't suffer. They don't suffer from money. They drink champagne with their
don't
professors on
suffer.
fucking boats.
They get paid to do nothing.
And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice. Mr. Assman is no more, of course. Assman, excuse me, is no more, of course, which leaves only the engineer.
Mr. Enoch Trevor!
My god, we've
I'm
only
gonna
got
name
through
this
2 bullet
I
points.
am a woman in STEM. Bunsen
Haley,
burner.
Come on! Is he an engineer, or a magician, or a swindler?
It was about a year ago when Mr. Assman first brought Trevor to meet me at my laboratory.
The game I want to do for our next campaign uses D6s instead of D20s. Oh, are you playing in that science fiction one?
Since then, I've met him many times to discuss details about the Kinesis machine.
But at no point did you have any inkling that he was just an illusionist? Oh, okay.
Oh, he definitely wasn't just an
fuck.
illusionist.
Lasers and feelings. I fucking love lasers and feelings, can I just say?
I don't...
It's easy. You just go, I want to do a lasers roll, and you roll it, and then if it's good, then you're fucking good, man.
I don't want to harsh Azure. I almost don't like how it feels too simplistic.
It is.
And
I think
don't know
I'd
if I'm
play it
gonna
as like
that.
a solid one shot. Like Lasers and
Yeah.
Feelings is so much easier to make into a one shot, but
Yeah.
I do like it's very intimidating to get into D&D and then see all these stats
But, like,
and try
I'm
to
used to
memorize
that
them
now.
as like the DM because like when
Oh,
I first
yeah.
when I first did a campaign I was like roll for give me a second, let me see what my options are, you know?
Yeah. But like, I don't know, I enjoy all the planning and like building out the characters and shit. I don't know.
I'm sure you can still do that just without the stats.
Yeah, and it's more role-playing heavy? Fuck that nonsense. No fucking way. Oh, what do you mean?
He was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge.
Oh,
There's no questions that the man's a genuine scientist.
But you want to say no, what do you mean?
You're going to get her
Hey.
copyright stricken.
With
It's
this
instantly
singing?
apparent in conversation.
I see.
But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice. Are there no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts? Nine. I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the kinesis machine, nothing else.
Okay, well, we're gonna get nothing out of this guy.
Although, why am I British? Also, just once. I did visit his workshop, so I actually lied.
What workshop?
Dropper's enormous fabrication laboratory, where he constructed my great machine. The fucking pan!
You visited his workshop, eh?
Every time they do the pan to the camera, it gets me. Ryu in trial and Susie just now. Oh my god. Why didn't you mention this before? Enoch Drebber's workshop. I did, Azure, because I'm still scared. There's every chance we might find the man there. Although you have to be pretty dumb to just be hiding at your... Oh, okay, never mind, we have another bullet point. So you've been to Drebber's place of work, then?
Yeah, just once, you understand. It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct the kinesis machine, you see.
Where can we find it? We have to go there at once.
ass.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there.
Well, yeah, definitely. I'm sure. As in, I'm sure you're not going to want to hear this. But I have
Absolutely no idea where the workshop is at all.
Fucking God.
I hate these games.
Let me guess, this is gonna turn out to I was drugged and like taken there by force.
I shouldn't have had the drink he made for me at the bar. I'm so sorry.
I was more than half expecting that.
You see, I was blindfolded in the
Oh
carriage
my
the entire
fucking
way
God.
there.
Okay, so they're into some freaky shit.
Okay, but like, would the carriage driver know?
Sure.
He
But
blindfolded
do we
you.
know who the carriage driver is?
I mean, someone had to have seen him. Wasn't? Oh, we don't know how long ago it was.
Yeah.
Wasn't taking any chances then.
The place was incredible, the pinnacle of modern engineering. Even the oil he used was the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain.
I hate this dance. I hate this little dance.
Ah, the indescribable scent of that imported oil. Perfumers across the world shall forget their secret formula and use that instead.
What do you think, Miss Susato? Ode a machine for your next birthday?
Never use any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruhodo, and I'm not sure I'd like to start with that. I don't suppose you know even part of the workshop's address, Professor. I ran out of air on that line. You don't have a business card for Mr. Drebber, for example?
Man was clearly very cautious, Miss Susato. I'm sure he wouldn't have...
Yeah, I do. He gave me his business card once. It's right here. Look.
Oh my God. What a coinky dink.
Let me see that. Grabs the man's eyeball. Throw etiquette to the wind, why don't you?
Etiquette? Oh, like etiquette, yeah. Not like Etiquette from the Mockingbird.
Atticus. Atticus was his name.
Atticus, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say like Oedipus, but
Oedipus these nuts.
what?
Like, cause
Oedipus
is fuck, that hurt. Ouch.
Well, this is going well.
Yeah.
Peanut Trevor, engineer. I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address.
Oh well, I can't say I'm surprised. Still, this could be useful. Are you sure about that? No, shut up. Don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up.
One will Gene and
God
return
fucking
from the
damn it.
war.
God fucking
What?
damn it.
Oh my god.
Gee, did we never look at the back? We learned nothing from Mia's murder.
We
Absolutely nothing.
really haven't. Jesus.
This dark smudge here.
I think perhaps it's machine oil.
Ah, yes, possibly. Professor Harebrain mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebo uses, didn't he? He said it was
We had 2
specially
to
important.
3
very
minutes
high-
left of life to live to write a secret message on the floor that we completely missed.
Maya!
Yes, that's right, but more importantly, it's more fragrant than the finest perfume, so excuse me.
Snorts it.
It doesn't appear to have any scent at all.
Don't worry, I expect that's just because there's such a tiny amount on here. Cool. X's and the O's, they haunt me. Okay, let's
My god.
let's leave.
You want me?
Okay, you want to go to the stage, Madame Tuspel's. We can't go to the prosecutor's office. I really want to kick down the door, talk to Van Bitch, but where do you want to go?
Your mom's house. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. That's not a good joke.
I know. Okay, let's go somewhere where you're gonna do some voicing then.
Okay.
I think Madame Tuspel's, because Sholmes should be there.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a wax man.
Waxman. What up? Wait a minute, Mr. Waxman.
Hey.
Oh my, no wonder it's called the House of Horrors. There's horrors everywhere. I'd like to turn on my heels and go straight home. Via the confectionery.
Oh, she just wants some sweets.
Man.
Being scared makes you crave sweets? I can understand that. Yo, they go to a horror movie together and then they just stock up on candy and Skittles and watch like puppy videos after.
That's fucking adorable.
I was looking forward to a reunion after 6 months away, but there's no sign of Mr. Sholmes
Anywhere.
Oh, come on.
That's strange. He should be here investigating the abduction of the waxwork.
Is he gonna? Are they gonna?
He's-
Is he
We're
gonna be
gonna
a
pan
waxwork?
over. Yeah. Oh well, I suppose we'll just have to come back again later. No, we don't
No.
trust that shit here. No. This is Ace Attorney. You look the fuck around. I really expected him to be the woman.
I expected him to be in the bathtub.
Wow, really?
Aw,
Really? There's
damn.
no Sholmes.
Well, I guess I would expect him after that.
And the body's gone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
you can still investigate it.
nope, we shall have to come back again later. Oh, Gina might be here. Gina is also gone. You'll have to come back later. Oh my god, I think the entire
I simply
animation
dissipate.
I think the entire animation budget went into this flag. And the animation budget was $6.
Oh my god. That sure is flaggy.
Oh god.
Oh my god! Oh, I thought she was strangling someone. It's a dog.
Take that, you hound
She
of
was
the
just straight up
Baskervilles.
killing someone.
She's strangling a puppy.
I had no idea there were so many people in the world.
I know what you mean. It's really packed here today.
It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds to this point.
Do you not get like a clearance pass because you're the attorney on the case? Oh, this explains yesterday. I shut my brain down, so I didn't really notice, to be honest.
No shit.
down. Error rebooting. Error rebooting. Ryanosuke.exe has stopped working.
Gorsh! I do wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruto.
Here you go.
There you are. I had a feeling you lot would show up with your mugs before long.
Yes, we want some more coffee, please.
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't her.
Oh, well, we can say it was still Gina. Oh, Inspector Gregson, I see you're hard at work as usual.
You just get more timbals.
Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since last we met. Why are you being polite to us? What's all this ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning. Not you, sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyally at your side.
Oh! Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice.
You're wearing a bright pink dress. It'd be hard for me not to notice you. He might be a little rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart, I suppose. As you've probably guessed, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more. Right, well, that's the young trainee's domain. Oi, Gina! Oh, it's actually... Oi, get over here, Gina!
Aww.
This is very cute. She seems to be busy playing with a puppy. Probably giving it a traditional East End training. What?
Gina, she's a police officer now? What the fuck's
Yeah.
been going on since I left?
Amazing, isn't it? She's a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place, anyway. She's got the detection bug, if you ask me. We're taking her to the hospital, get her treated later. Yep, I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely. What do you mean? I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo to London.
Finally.
Oh no, really? That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea.
Goodbye, you stinking Western man.
Where are you going to be posted then? Iceland? We'll totally come to see how you're getting along. Ha, not likely, but you're welcome to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is. Ooh, they do not make good
That's
fish
not
and
far
chips.
enough.
But at least he'll get French fries! She just leave call. Oh god. Yep, okay, welcome back. Oh, she sounds like she's underwater. Okay. Hello. To France.
That was my mother talking, that was not me.
Oh, I thought you just ended calling me because I made a stupid joke.
No, I did.
Got it.
And then it just happened to coincidentally be when my mother walked in.
That's some Ace Attorney timing right there.
Yeah.
I've been working in the Paris Police Prefecture, also known as the PPP. Should be right up my alley. But France is an entirely different country.
Not far enough.
I don't understand. Why would you be sent there? You know what? I'm tired. I'll give you that one, Mander. Yes, see, this is how my humor succeeds, is I just wear my chat down long enough and they'll surrender. They'll just take
Ace
it.
Attorney.
Huh?
Oh, your dad's here now.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, Dad.
Who's that?
Commander. You've met her.
I'm the one you
Water
thought had a kid
ecologist.
in the background, but it was a guitar.
Yeah. Hi, Mander.
Hi. Your dad could voice this guy.
What?
Your dad could voice Gregson.
No.
I can do all sorts of different things with my voice.
That's exactly his voice.
That's literally my voice for him right now is, I'm gonna be sent to Paris to work in the police prefecture there. You get to be this guy.
Well, golly.
This is a terrible timeline. What's up?
Oh.
Let's see what you up to. Being good?
Sure.
Mm-mm. No, she's horrible. Please put her in
Don't
timeout. She's
tattle
been a
on me.
menace.
Why do I believe you over her?
Shocking, right? I'm sorry, which one of us do you think is more reliable, Haley?
The 16-year-old girl.
You know what? Fair. I would not trust myself either.
Alright, you have a good night. I gotta get to bed.
Night.
I love
Thank you.
too.
Why?
Have a good night.
Thank you.
He's a cool guy.
Your
I
dad's
never-
super cool. I did not expect him to come in with the Gregson voice. Spot on, though. That was hilarious. Also, hi, Jose. Hi.
Hello, Jose.
We're losing our fucking minds.
Thank you, Phoenix.
You should just tell your dad to tune into stream and we can just hear him from the other room doing Tobias's voice.
That's really funny.
That's the way the adult work. Nope, shutting down.
Alrighty, that was really fast.
That's the way the adult world works, sunshine. Now don't go poking your nose in where it's not wanted. Bitch.
Okay.
I'm intending to take the kid with me when I
What
go.
the fuck?
What? You're taking Gina to Paris?
We'll take Gina to Paris.
Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what'd become of her? She might make
Bitch.
friends.
She might make friends.
I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses. What a
I mean-
sentence! Who at Ace Attorney wrote that?
That's okay.
Oh my god.
I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Naruhodo. I think he's worried about the Reaper.
Why? Of course. Oh, the curse. Got it. So that's playing on Inspector Gregson's mind too, is it? Anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to Gina, so don't go blabbing, you hear me? She totally can't
Wait, I
hear
think
us
she
from
should-
7 feet
what the
away.
She should have a say in this, Gregson.
Nope, she's under 18, so she don't get a say.
Fuck this.
You ain't a real person till you're 18, and then the
Wait, no,
country says...
isn't she 19?
I thought she was 17.
I don't know. You're probably right.
18,
Yeah,
damn
no.
it, you're right, you're right.
Okay.
Also, Haley,
What?
do you know what I just saw on here?
What? What am I looking at?
Who is that?
Edgeworth?
God fucking damn it.
What? What am I missing?
This is the masked man,
Yeah? He's always been there.
who's totally unknown.
Yeah?
And now we know that Kazuma might be alive.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. And notice how we don't have a profile of Kazuma, even though I think in the past we have, saying like, this is my dead friend.
Oh, come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I love Ace Attorney, the game.
I hate this game. I hate this franchise. And he's got a fucking fidget spinner on his forehead. Like, just
I'm not ready
insult
for
to injury.
I hate you so much.
It's a fidget spinner! I can't believe... What in fuck? What in actual fuck?
But, okay. No.
I mean, it's
Hear-
not
hear me
confirmed.
out. Hear me out.
Yeah, no, go ahead. But it's the return of the great departed soul. We basically have
Shut
all
up!
the
I hate it.
profiles.
I don't. Ow, my fucking elbows.
Unless you think he got turned into an 11-year-old bohemian boy, and that's what the like head bandage is for from the brain trauma.
No, that would mean that I'm voicing Kazuma, and I hate that.
Yeah, I hate that too. So. Oh boy.
Ryu, my dearly departed.
What?
I meant to say Kazuma.
Cool, Ryu's gonna die now. Oh my god, is he gonna kill us? And Suzuko
fucking
needs to
god, he
defend
fucking-
someone?
Oh, yo!
Honestly,
If Ryu, we have to see Ryu fuck before he dies is the thing, because Phoenix, because Phoenix is alive currently in game, so like,
I mean, yeah, Dahlia.
oh,
Iris.
fuck, you gross. Oh, Iris,
in
yeah.
college!
No, fuck Dahlia.
You
Actually,
probably
I've been
did.
pronouncing her name Dahlia this entire time like a flower.
Probably right.
I don't know.
Anyway, fuck this game. I've got to keep that diving diva safe and sound until all this is over, at least. Hansa Platek, hello, how are you? I'm great, and now Haley finally gets to voice someone.
Oh, I was the moment that I click off to look at the fucking stream chat. Okay, cool.
That's why you
Thank you,
pop chat
Ace.
out. You just do pop chat. Pop, pop, pop.
No,
Pressure like
What?
a drip, drip, drip till you just go pop.
I don't like that song.
I don't either, but it's stuck in my fucking head.
Oi, did you just call me a bloomin' diving diva again? Oh,
Why are
okay,
you
she's-
why are you cowboy now?
Well, because both you and my father have done it in my ear.
Oh, so you heard that, did ya? You want me to
Did ya?
speak in your accent? Would the hell bring it back?
No.
Right, well, any questions about the scene?
No,
you can
shut
put them to
up.
my capable
God
detective
damn it.
diva here.
I hate that.
There you go.
Alright. You are the boss. Inspector Lestrade. Charge in here now.
I love her.
And my fucking British English fucking friend like corrected me on how to say Gina's name and I just don't remember.
Oh, do you want to bring them on stream? We can get it sorted out live.
Jeez, I don't even know what time it is in Brighton right now.
Brighton? Well, that's probably why you're struggling to pronounce it. I think there's 7 out. Oh, yeah, it's like 6 a.m., I think.
Jeez, no, I'm not gonna call them.
Okay. Suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris. Do it, you fucking coward. So, Gina, this building behind us kind of looks like the Eiffel Tower, doesn't it?
Hello, how do you feel about that?
Oh, Paris fucking sucks, know what? I would never want to go there.
I'd absolutely fucking die before going to Paris.
Who in their bleeding mind want to live in Paris with the fancy hoity-toities?
I hate that. Hoity-toities.
So,
I think whenever I default to like mannerisms that I don't know, I always say like something with your mother's cunt and weasels, and you default to hoisy-toisies.
your mother's cunt and weasels?
Yeah.
There are two kinds of people in the world. So,
It's an upcoming theme.
Gina, you've stolen a dog, have you?
What? Oh!
Look at how happy she is!
Isn't he great?
Oh.
Toby's his name.
Oh, they match! They have the same.
That's adorable.
Oh, my heart.
Oh, that looks like the old dog that my friend had named Phoebe.
No, its name is Toby. Didn't you read?
I know. I did read.
Oh, how delightful! He's absolutely adorable!
Too bad they don't take dogs in Paris. I mean, yes, the dog does seem lovely, but it's the not
It's a
so lovely.
poodle. Just like a French dog.
That is not a poodle.
I know it's not, still.
It's the not so lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest. Why are you thinking about him, Ryu? Why are you thinking about? Bring the dog back, bitch. All right.
Oh, for gore that we can. Oh, that's a lot.
Gina, we were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Fuck you! Yeah, alright. It's alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
Oh, that's all right, is it?
No.
Sick 'em, boy.
I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here.
Yes,
new
Toby.
Honora.
Woof.
Woof. We said that at the same time for me, but unfortunately,
You can be Toby.
I will be Toby.
Machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs there, I presume. Also, hi, Gina. I haven't seen you in 6 months, but I guess everyone's gonna fucking ignore that.
Oh my fucking god, my girlfriend is responding to my text message.
Hi, Spruce.
That, it's not actually Spruce, but okay.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen it yet, if you don't mind.
Sorry, you can't go up there, Snooze. Snooze? I read it as Snooze, I'm sorry.
What'd you say, Gina?
I like how you said Snooze in a very high-pitched voice. I thought you were saying it as Snooze itself.
Oh my god.
It's like I told
Odo, Naru Odo.
I keep saying it's Otto, like odd.
I know.
It's like I told Odo yesterday. Even I ain't letting any of that, Rick.
You went southern again.
God damn it. What's it called again?
Oops.
What?
Oh.
Shit. Anyways, continuing. Ah, fuck. God damn it. What's it called again? The reason we ain't supposed to touch that. It's the special. I can only say it in a fucking Cockney. Restaurant. Western cowboy accent.
Special? Are you the fucking special?
Special.
It's the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act? Is that what you were thinking of?
The Spix. That's the one. That's why I only let that investigate it. Next.
Sorry. Sorry.
What they called again? The forensic something.
The Forensic Investigation Team. The FIT. As in,
that's exactly how I pronounced forensic too, Gina.
Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one, yeah.
Isn't that the case that the special dispensation has been lifted?
I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with you.
You're the police!
You're still supposed to get permission from that big widow, as far as I know. What was his name again? Lord Strange something. Fucking, she keeps slipping. Something.
I'm not sure that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps.
Yeah, that's the one. Apparently he's always watching me all the time or something.
So without Lord Strongheart's express permission, we can't investigate on the stage.
Sucks for you.
Yay!
It was great, wasn't I had a laugh. It was a new one on me, that. You know, being in court and not spending that time worrying about how I'll find out next.
You did really try to say a sentence there, didn't you?
I had a strong. Yeah, and Otto's made our things out of me and next.
Come on,
Fuck this shit. I'm having such a hard time, man.
Just doing my job, Gina. Unlike you right now, apparently.
But watching someone else get it in the next is a lot of fun, actually.
Jesus, Gina.
It was amazing when he showed that Doji professors that Doji experiment was a total fix. That was sure what she said.
The dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruhodo's client.
Yeah, you bitch. I'm starting to wish he wasn't, though.
It's the boss I feel sorry for. So I set him off to doing the impossible. He's supposed to rest the arm of the cove, ain't he? And in time for tomorrow, no? You know, that Doji engineer, what's his name again?
We're not gonna ask you for a name. We know you won't get it.
Mr.
Enoch Drebber.
Yeah, like a rude just interrupted her this time. That's the one, yeah.
So the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle. I guess they would be. It's almost like we just talked to our client about this.
It's putting too much on the boss, if you ask me. Since giving him a good egg.
He just needs some vegetables.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Get some fucking applesauce on me.
What do you from all the fried food he eats? Put him on the brat diet.
Oh.
So Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. Wonder if they've had any luck.
He's really fun looking. Got two eyes but won't match. Oh, Phoenix. Still a glimpse from a picture from him. Okay. I mean, I didn't actually pinch it enough of him. The old devil's got it.
Sorry? Who?
The old devil.
Oh, I was gonna jokingly say, oh my god, we are gonna go see Reaper, aren't we?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not
you know,
ready.
that Scowling Reaper is what's always glugging out down old glasses that blood red plunk.
We actually aren't. Surprising. Okay.
Okay.
Ah, Lord Van Sykes. A bitch.
He's always added in for me, that cove. Don't know what he's always scowling about in mind. Probably would have been a good boss as it goes.
Nope, game, we are not redeeming Lord Van Zykes. He is irredeemable.
Mm-hmm.
She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than a detective's trainee. You two voice acting and just having fun. We are losing our minds slowly, not gonna lie.
I'm so
Haley's already
tired.
gone.
I'm
The way
so
I
tired.
see it, if the choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice-glugging demigod, you're equally badly off with both.
If I had to choose getting stabbed with 1,000 knives and saying sorry, I'd choose the knives. I suppose you're right, although I hadn't thought of it like that. That's the best Gina Land I've delivered this entire time.
You've done well.
Holy shit.
Oh, glad
That's
you put
after
that
I
one to
said
bed.
something sarcastic.
Well, maybe that's it. Gina just always has to be slightly sarcastic.
Huh. Anyway, the point is, everyone at Yard's dead sitting on the fishing engineer. Okay.
Fishing up an engineer, huh?
Listen. But there don't seem to be no clues going on, so they're stuck.
There's nothing that can lead us to Drebber at all. I wonder if you should present the evidence that you got earlier, player. Nope, don't look at it. We don't want to look at it anymore. Oh, never mind. Gee, we were trying to give a clue, but alright, fuck me, I guess. I guess we'll keep talking.
Or, I mean, I guess she'll bring it up later.
I guess. Where'd you find that little mutt then, Gina?
Why would you call it a mutt?
It definitely
Don't be
is.
so flaming rude, Odo.
Slight overreaction, don't you think?
No, fuck you. You call my dog a fucking mutt. He ain't no mutt, alright? How do they put it?
Yeah. Bum.
Oh yeah, a bona fide detective.
Boo.
I love her.
Boo.
Look how happy she is with herself.
Sorry.
I've given it a proper little title and everything. Little Chief Inspector Toby to you.
Chief Inspector. Oops. Are you fucking
Police dog, is he?
That's so cute.
the police recruit dogs now?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they got Gregson somehow. I think they're already being used officially in Germany as part of their city policing. They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell after all.
Oh, is this like a new concept?
I have a fairly good
Ryu,
sense
no.
of smell myself as it happens. I can tell.
Ryu!
Oh, I'm not reading that line.
Ha! That's nothing compared to this little fellow, Otto.
Really?
According to what the boss said. Once Toby has got a good whiff of your jaws.
Sure hope you don't fart in my face. He's waving it right at me.
You could use that set to the other side of the world.
What? To the other side of the world? You mean you can swim?
It's a fucking dog.
So dumb.
Mr. Naruhodo,
I think he turned his brain off again.
I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill.
It's a dog. I'm telling you, Otto, there's got to be something more than dogs doing
Nope.
their bit. Okay. There's got to be more than dogs doing their bit for the police in the future.
Close enough.
That's whatever.
yes, I agree.
Right. One of these days they'll be bottoming orders at our slot, not the other way around. Oh, she's a dog person, I see.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear, sorry, Gina. I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much.
I do, so fuck you.
Oh,
Well, anyways,
wait.
whatever you think about that, Toby is Britain's first police dog.
We just found him on the street. What?
She probably did. Found him down the east side. Found him down the east side the other day. Someone had just chucked him out in the street.
And I said, great, you look just fit for a cop.
Yeah,
There you go. I knew she lifted him from somewhere.
I love that. Oh,
Gina,
Gina.
you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals.
We have never interacted with children.
She's a children.
She's 18. She's not a children.
Oh, fuck.
Also, okay, so I had to talk about the dog that you had in your hands and we had already seen. So now I can show you the... Fuck you, Ace Attorney. Fuck you, Ace Attorney. About this, Gina. Now that I show it to you.
Yeah, I'm still learning me letters at the moment. Oh my god, she can't
that's
read just
right.
like me. I only know A to E, so it ain't too much bleating rut trouble.
Actually, Gina, it's the back of the card that's important.
Eh? How come?
I peed on it.
It's just a dirty old smudge on the back, that's all.
We ran out of toilet paper this morning.
Oh my god, shut up. I had to pop a squat. I had to pop a squat and use it as toilet paper.
It turns out this is very high quality French machine oil. That's what we're calling it. It has a very particular scent.
You don't say. Let's have a whiff of it then. Give it to me.
Oh
Pussy. You sure? I don't smell nothing.
no! No, Gina, no. You can't. No.
Let me at him.
You cannot just yell pussy. Oh my god, we didn't mean that you should smell it. And it's concerning that you can.
I mean, Toby. He's got a good smell for pussy too.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Woof.
His sense of smell is so good, he can track people over the oceans, can't he?
Professor Harebrain informs us that the soil is unique to Mr. Drebber's workshop, so it must be his piss that is on the card then.
God damn it.
Find his piss, Toby.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Bark. I think he's picked up a scent.
So, I mean, if he follows that scent to the soil, then we could lead us straight to that dodgy cove's workshop.
That's right. That's exactly what we were hoping.
Alright then, we'll give it a go. I'll just borrow that.
No, I don't want you having this. When did you... Once a pickpocket.
Oh, okay, Rio. If I can lead everyone to that driver's workshop, I'll get promoted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, literally. I'll be the boss's boss for next week.
Guys, I swear we do not have a script open on the side. We're just this stupid.
Yeah, we're just as stupid as Ace Attorney.
Oh, yes, Gina.
Keep girl wife gaslight.
Oh. I hate you so much. The way that
No, Gatlight
Girl-
gatekeep girl
gaslight,
boss.
gatekeep, girl, fucking Gatlight.
Poor Gregson.
You got
Okay.
this. You got this.
I tried.
The 3 Gs.
Okay. I guess we have to go talk to head bitch himself. Yay. Hello? Who are you? And why do you have 2 chopsticks hanging off the back of your hair? Who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart?
I wonder. I've never seen him.
Her? Okay, that's a lady. All right. Oh, okay. All right, chat, start your
Hello.
simping.
Oh, God.
Oh, the young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand.
Oh, it's so hard to get this guy's voice out of nowhere. Hang on.
And you've thrown the entire government into disarray as a result.
Oh, you mean because of Professor Harebrain's experiment?
Sham science being demonstrated at London's great exhibition. The country's been made to look foolish, and now politicians are scrambling to respond. Lord Van Zykes is in Whitehall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing.
Oh dear. I sure didn't mean to cause any trouble for Van Zykes.
None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame for having been taken in. The special dispensation that prevents investigation at the scene will be annulled later today.
Why has it not been annulled already?
What was Mr. fucking 11 days late?
True.
Once that happens, my forensics investigation team will move in and deal with that scrap metal in no time.
Scrap metal now, is it?
Oh, shit.
Do you want her or you want me? Oh, she's got prosecutor's badge.
Oh, she also has, that, medic.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe she's like a coroner or something.
That's what my dad is. Anyways,
Your dad evaluates dead bodies?
shit, no. No, he doesn't do that. No, he was a medic in the Navy.
Okay, this is the bitch who updates the autopsy report.
Right, my bad.
Your dad tries to keep them from becoming autopsy reports.
Yes, exactly.
Thanks, Phoenix. Drink water.
I'm not gonna give her very much effort. Until later then, Lord Strongheart.
I think that was literally her only line.
Yeah.
Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for your one voice.
I must return to my home planet.
Whee! Who was that?
That was Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Oh!
So she is a doctor.
Scythe. No, it was Shin. Never mind.
That was Dr. Courtney Scythe, Scotland Yard's esteemed chief coroner.
Hey, I fucking called it! Because she's white as a sheet. She's as white as the bodies.
She's leading the forensic investigation team's handling of the case. She was just delivering her report about the victim, in fact.
Oh, I see. About Mr. Assman.
Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to reevaluate its findings.
This is like Freddy, but an octave below.
Frebby Fazbear!
Dr. Courtney Scythe, I'm a material girl.
God damn it, shut the fuck up!
Sorry.
I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, you'll have to ask her directly.
Oh,
Okay, you'll get a chance again.
You can find her in...
The forensics laboratory. Okay.
What were you here to see me about? I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time.
Don't worry about it, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. So he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore. Wait, did Susato say this guy might know something about Kazuma? Because the governments were involved? I'm not remembering anymore. What exactly is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before?
Slap. The British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace forensic science and everything it has to offer. I need to yawn, hang on.
Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, we have at least another hour to go. How are you doing? Oops.
Frebby Fazbear.
Goodness, a year ago! I didn't read that line!
At next month's symposium, I intend to present the results of their work to the world. Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of a full-scale forensics division.
Oh, this guy's just Emma Sky's ancestor.
And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine, and criminals will suffer dearly.
What do you mean?
For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes. But London's scum is about to be rounded up and burnt in the fires of hell. Something totally innocent, people say. I intend to see to it personally. Do you know that I'm the secret villain yet?
Ooh, birds.
By creating the finest police force the world has ever known, to protect our honor and our future.
With those... I know those eyes, strange though it seems. Younger and kinder, they haunt all my dreams.
Belle and the
No,
Beast.
it's fucking Phantom.
Yep, never saw that.
It's the like very intense duet song.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's it fucking called? Guys, what's it called? I'm dumb fucking. Hang on. I know those eyes following me. Younger and kinder, they haunt all my dreams. Where the fuck is this song? It's under a playlist I have. This one? I'm gonna scream once I see it, because I know it. I know those eyes / this man is dead from Phantom. Yeah, it's the duet. Look at those eyes, he means every word.
Dr. Scythe is an extremely reliable coroner. She definitely won't update the autopsy report. When I officially establish the forensics division at Scotland Yard, she will run it as my right-hand woman. Don't sing Hamilton now, you dumbass.
Okay.
Now
Okay,
then.
I hate that use. Anyways.
Now then, speaking of the symposium, Miss Mikatoba.
Treasury or state.
I know it's a lot to ask.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Your father should be on the high seas as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan. I sure hope he doesn't get mysteriously killed on the ship on his way here.
He does have NPC vibes, doesn't he?
Yes, that's fair. I understand he will arrive at the beginning of next month, and maybe if we're lucky this time, I'll actually get to see the body.
His stupid little fucking what is it called?
Roach?
Yeah.
Are you
I
acquainted?
just think it's dumb.
Okay, well, it's Ace Attorney design. Nothing's perfect. Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With Professor Mikitoba, I mean.
Large Strongheart!
Having a strong.
It is strong.
It was many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikitoba very well.
How old are you, bitch? You're 53. Many years ago? Calm your ass down. 20 at most.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, let's talk about your dad.
If my
My
memory
dad.
serves.
I called it not more than 20 years. That's not forever ago, bitch.
If my memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Britain as a visiting student.
It was the year I was born, so yes, 16 years ago. Get wrecked, bitch!
I apologize. Mikitoba was a young practitioner of forensic science, and Jigoku accompanied him as a young, promising judge.
You don't start out as a judge, dumbass.
The punctiliousness and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. That's all I have to say. Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way.
Wow. I didn't think
Thanks,
that you
bro.
were.
Dr. Mikitoba studied forensics at one of London's large hospitals. St. Sinners, if I'm not mistaken. Dr. Scythe was also there then, as it happens. We're just all interacting in this one location.
But Dr. Scythe knows my father, does she?
My god, this is
What
hard.
a
This is
Toymaker's creation trapped inside a crystal ball.
Ugh. I was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt their paths crossed regularly. But I've no doubt they knew each other superficially. After all, Dr. Mikitoba was here studying his subject for some 6 years in total.
6 years? That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it? Bitch, have you heard of a PhD?
I was with my grandmother in those years.
So he left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years?
Sounds like a dad. Went to get the milk.
Really?
I can't say that because I have a rather cool dad, but
I was gonna say, your dad's like the coolest dad we've met so far.
yeah.
It was a rather turbulent time at home.
Oh, Jesus.
No, it's
Perhaps
just
Father wanted a reason to get away. He just really wanted some British milk.
Why? Well, clearly something was going on at the time. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that and talk about Van Bitch. I wanted to ask you about Lord Van Zykes, actually. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murderer known as the Professor, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he call himself the Professor first? If Hairbrain turns out to be an actual serial murderer, I will shriek.
Ah, I'm racist too. You Japanese are a thorough lot. You've done your research well.
Oh, I'm racist too.
Oh.
Fucking goddamn it.
Sir, no, I'm just a law student. That's what we're supposed to do.
Yes. And you could say it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper.
What? Why?
Why do you have to ask what and why all the time? Just let me keep talking.
When his brother...
Shutting down.
I can't go much deeper for his voice.
When his brother, Clint Van Zykes, was murdered, it was just after young Barack had graduated from the University of London and become a prosecutor, when obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing. Rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. Londoners started to say that wherever Barack Van Zykes went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind.
Damn.
Good God!
I'm gonna point with my cane to emphasize what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So Lord Van Zykes isn't the Reaper, it's the ghost of his brother.
Or Kazuma. Ow, fuck.
That's Kazuma kicking you for saying that.
I accidentally like pulled a leg hair really hard there.
That was Kazuma coming down with a pair of tweezers like, don't talk shit about me.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, the instant karma.
Yep. It's the instant Kazuma. Anyway.
Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in London's legal circles.
Okay.
Oh, my stream is current. Okay, it's back. Okay. Oh yes, Lord Strongheart.
Sir, are you aware that you're a dad? Ow, fuck.
Stop talking shit, Haley.
I'm sorry.
It's about Professor Harebrain's experimental machine.
Ugh, Jesus.
We'd like your permission to examine the remains if possible.
I bet you'd also like to see the remains of your dead boyfriend, wouldn't you? You don't
Would
get
like
to
to
see
see
either.
this dick.
No, you are 50 years old,
Fucking
sir.
god. Oof.
Are you well versed in science then?
I'm
Not the
twitchy, man.
slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently.
Oh my fucking god.
Well,
You stupid asshole.
I'm just gonna confess to that.
well, the
The way that Ryo has just lost brain cells throughout this goddamn game.
It's Cosma taking a frying pan and hitting him over the head with it repeatedly.
Yeah.
That's why we're starting to hallucinate and think he could come back to life.
Yeah.
Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation from the machine is currently being annulled. In a few hours, Dr. Scythe's team of forensic experiments will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, there's no harm in you looking at the wreckage as long as you touch nothing. You were so good about that last time.
Thank you. Being able to look at it is better than nothing.
I'll be able to see it too.
This what are they talking about?
The wreckage that was being protected under the Science Act, but that's getting annulled.
Okay. So
Your
not his
toy.
Van Stick. Okay, cool.
You can't, Haley. You can't.
The immediate just Haley, you can't.
Haley, no. Did you ever
Okay.
watch RT Games playthrough of the original games?
No.
He has this. I was gonna call it a shtick, but I can't do that now. But he had this ongoing joke where like he would say shit as Von Karma, and then he would say as Venus like Von Karma, no. Just gonna start saying Haley, no.
I love it.
Your time is up. Prepare to die. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. My next engagement calls. My suits of armor will see to your decapitation.
Yay.
We are extremely sorry to have troubled you when you were so busy, my lord.
I have important matters to attend to in preparation for the symposium, you understand. Your death certificates.
Okay, bye ho. Cool. I guess we should go. The forensics laboratory. Here
I
you
keep
go.
wanting to say Forcenicks.
Nope. Oh, yep. This looks like an innocent person's workplace.
Yeah, that sure looks like a modern, or I guess it wouldn't be modern regardless.
Sure looks like a safe and sane place.
It doesn't look like Dr. Frankenstein's lab.
Oh my god, is she the professor? 'Cause this is absolutely a murder basement. This is a murder basement. I believe this is it. Dr. Seiss laboratory. Chemical smell really assaults the nose. And there's plenty to assault the eyes in here, too.
It looks as though the doctor isn't here. But we're here now, so we may as well do some sightseeing, don't you think?
Susato, you're
Strong's
16.
gonna baby under to the table.
What a seasoned tourist you've become, Miss Susato. You could just have a little look around, being careful not to upset any restless souls. My god, she's keeping Kazuma's soul down here? Are we not supposed to be here yet? The fuck? Huh. Okay. Let's look at this, which looks totally innocent. A table and a set of sharp tools. When consider each in isolation, it all looks quite innocent. So why is it that when you put them side by side, they seem so horribly disturbing?
It might be best not to ponder it too deeply, or it'll be the last thing we think about. Seeing the large tome that's open on the desk does make me wonder, though. Why did you click on that first, player? How can anyone concentrate on bookwork with this acrid odor of chemicals in the air?
2 kids gonna die tonight. Yep. You'd either have to you'd either have to roll a d20 Constitution or have really terrible sense of smell. Okay, fine. We'll look at the fucking book. Look at this big, thick book here.
Mander.
Oh, it appears to be an accounting ledger. Never mind. That's
Mander,
not
no.
I'm so glad your dad or mom did just.
It's okay, I have headphones in.
And anyone who is listening to this without headphones in the vicinity of your parents, I'm not sorry.
It's okay, my dad literally listened to me describe someone's dick in length the other day. Literally yesterday.
Forgot about that.
I will never forget about that.
It's a recording of the forensic investigation team spending, I think. Oh,
No, because the joke was, it's not as long as you think it is, and I said, just like Wiggles' dick, let's go. My dad said, Haley, what?
Oh, Christ. What is it?
it's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but goddamn is my nose itchy.
Just like the Great Depression.
No.
Well, one entry seems rather strange.
Really? In what way?
You're strange, bitch!
Oh, got him!
500 scalpels every month.
Oh.
Yeah, Susato, this is a murder basement. We need to get out of here right now. 500?
This is either supply and demand, or they just really like scalpels.
They must be working really hard on dissecting corpses.
Sure thing, Ryu.
I don't know, judicial autopsies are only carried out in certain special circumstances.
It's like one of those things where it's like, oh my god, I didn't realize we could reuse them. I was just buying new ones.
Yeah.
And scalpel blades can be sharpened too.
It does seem a bit strange, you're right. 500 scalpels a month. What could they possibly be using all them for? Definitely not running a murder dungeon. Oh. Alright, here you go, Haley. Now you get to speak.
Yeah. What are you doing? In my swamp.
I didn't realize she was fucking drunk off her ass.
She's drunk now.
Oh wow, yeah, she's not evil either. She has a snake around her wrist with red fucking eyes.
Love it.
Sorry, we had something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so...
So you thought you'd snoop around? That's acceptable to you people from the east, isn't it?
God damn it, not you too, bitch.
Well, what do you want?
Add to the racist counter.
Yeah.
Lord Strongheart told us, you see, that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Assman's body, I mean.
So we came to ask you about your findings. On Lord Strongheart's advice.
Nah. Very well. If the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I'll give you what our investigation revealed.
Oh no, you're slightly Russian.
It's okay, but when we're done, you must leave immediately.
These two are knocking off every stupid character in a horror movie trope and they're still alive. Yeah, because they have main character powers.
Yeah.
Okay?
Converse? Thank God it's only one option.
Yeah, really.
So, you want to know about the forensic investigation team determined from its examination of the scene.
Trusting doubt.
I am a doctor and I cannot pronounce that word. The victim, Mr. Odi Assman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion.
Why is it like Miss Mander channel trope that if we can't come up with a voice, we just make them Russian?
I don't know. And the Mr. Assman, who appears months later partway up the Crystal Tower.
Months later!
Were, without question, one and the same person. That's the team's conclusion.
But that can't be right. Do you want to argue with a woman who has 500 scalpels at her disposal, Ryu?
Yeah, literally. If it was an elaborate trick, we would only speculate about how it was carried out.
Let's see. If two people who looked very similar to each other were involved, they could have made it appear as if one single person had
Switched places.
couldn't they?
It's just like you're on a roller coaster. You're here. It's like a dum dum.
Yeah, very true. But sadly, in this instance, that was not the case.
Ma'am, you could not have stronger major villain vibes.
Yeah, literally. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene made that quite evident.
Oh, fingerprints. Now you guys believe in those.
They're not yet officially recognized as forensic evidence in the British justice system. I got it!
You did get through an entire line. I'm so proud of you.
But one day they will be used as an investigative aid as a matter of course.
Jesus.
Oh, but that would mean that the instantaneous kinesis actually took place. Ma'am, are you cracked?
No,
What does
you
that
dumb
tell us?
bitch.
That's not my problem.
My team was asked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
Ma'am, you're a scientist. Don't give me that shit.
Yeah, literally.
Instantaneous kinesis is impossible. Yet the body did move from one place to the other. This hasn't cleared anything up at all. It's made the whole thing even more of a mystery. Okay, cool. Oh my god.
Whoa. Is this Kneecap? Mama, what is this?
Oh god. Ah! Where did she spring from? And did she just call the doctor Mama? How
Uh-oh.
old is she?
Is this the missionary?
What?
Mission?
Okay, she's 39, I guess.
Okay.
No, definitely not.
She had that kid real young.
This looks like a teenager though, so
Yeah, that's the thing.
like 25.
This is a lawyer, dear.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, you can yeah, you can have her. Go for it.
you have too many characters, Mander.
Hello, to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Yes, I'm a defense lawyer. Ryunosuke Naruho. Yo. Go ahead.
Mother!
Mother. No, give her the mother
Mother.
voice. Mother.
Give her the mother voice. Mother. Yes. Can I cut this one up?
Mother. I crave violence.
what?
Oh my god.
Mother, I've never seen an Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks like. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course you can't. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see.
Mother, I can solve that problem in one motion. Then it won't be a live specimen. Gordon Ramsay ass.
Boring. I can't do the mother voice other than the mother.
I can try and do it.
Sure.
I think I just had a near-death experience. No, you didn't. She didn't come anywhere near you.
Oh dear, Mr. Naruhodo, you're as pale as a corpse.
Mother, see, now they are not a live specimen. Now we can use them. They're pale as corpse.
Yeah, no, you're perfect for that.
I talk to Sam with that voice so often.
Oh, I love it.
Then let's leave before I'm mistaken for one. Where
Oh,
did
shit,
your daughter
hot
go?
Lady.
No. I do not want to hear the mommy comments. Chat, we're moving.
She's a mother.
Nope.
She may not be mommy, but she is a mother.
Okay. Okay, I think we have to finish the stage first, and then we'll go back and find Sholmes.
Hello, Gina Lestrade.
Can we go now?
Oi, that's off limits up there. Try and sneak past me again, and I'll stuff you full of that fish and chips.
Yes, please. I love fish and chips.
Okay, Ree.
I suppose we need special permission. What? We
I
have
was just
it.
trying to say reuse. Yeah, you do, literally.
Did we get... No, we didn't get given anything. What? What? Because we can't go talk to him again, I don't think.
If you go back to Madame Tespel's, you think he'll be there?
Let me check the guide. This is what the guide is for, is when, like, we did the right thing. Okay. Okay, we talked to... Okay. We got the card, we gave that to Gina. After Gina leaves with a lead on Drebber. She didn't, though. Do I have to talk to her again, maybe?
Of course, she just. That's terrible. I hate this game with a burning passion.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's
No
the
thanks.
funniest shit.
Oh my god, Haley, if you did want to do a like highlights of this series, I think you could do an entire section that's just dumb shit like this. You could make a highlights reel of just you presented the photo of the banana.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Gina, we were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like. Oh, she's already said that.
That's alright, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Woof.
Oops. I haven't actually seen it yet. Okay, go up
Sorry,
there.
you can't go up there, snooze.
I told... What's it called again? Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I'm just skipping, but like, we already read this. So why
Yeah,
was this
exactly.
why was this one like turned over? Special dispensation's been lifted. I don't get it. You're still supposed to get permission. What was his name? The bitch. Not sure that's right. The other bitch. We already did. Okay, there we go. Wow, wasn't it fun to read through that entire cutscene just to get... How many lines? How many lines was that? We're still going. We're still going. We're still going. That is halfway up the history page that we just repeated.
Thanks, Gina.
We just went to see Lord Strongheart.
Eh? You what? You met him? Last time the boss was called to go and see him. He waited 3 hours for that Co's office and came back sniveling.
Tragic.
Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene as long as we touch nothing. So who's nothing? Can we touch him?
God damn it. Oh yeah?
Honestly.
Honest. Fuck.
Would you like my line, Gina? I can give it to you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, go ahead. What if it turns out you're lying? It'll be the boss who gets it. He'll never eat another chip again if in his life.
You're right, he'll be eating french fries because he's going to Paris. And did I mention you get to go with him?
Yeah, by the way. So, you're still saying all this is above the board, are you?
Like I care what happens to Gregson anyway.
Yeah.
YOLO, Gina, I don't give a shit.
That really would be tragic.
What'd you say about Paris again? Alright then, no stairs, off you go.
Oh, you're just picking up on it now, Gina.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gina.
And you're done with your character for this scene.
Yeah. Alright then, Otto, leave it to me.
Sorry?
We're gonna go get Dodgy Engineer Cove right after this minute.
Doggy.
Doggy, I'm sorry. Oh, but hang on, someone's supposed to be on guard duty all the time.
Well, send the dog by itself.
Mm.
I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on with our investigation as well, Gina. Also, we're not police officers.
Oh, right. Oh well, never mind.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna be, it ain't gonna be me what gets in the net. It'll be the boss. Sure.
You are literally assigned to stand here on guard, and you're just like, well, not my problem.
Yeah, literally.
Or poor Gregson again.
Listen, man, if I say the wrong frog fact, it's on you. Ready, Toby? Got that oil sent out of you? Come on, but them fucking ass out. Let's go. See you later.
That is a puppy! Jesus.
So I talk to my animals. I go, oh, you're such a little fucking asshole. You were abandoned on the side of a road. I hate you so much.
Hello? I sure hope the scent of that oil leads
This
to
is why no one
Summer's
loves you, you fat asshole. That's how I talk to animals, man.
You're saying that to Susato.
No! No, I was not.
Wow, I sure hope we both get left on the side of the road, Susato, before the dog swims across the channel to France. Good fucking god.
I
Hey.
did not. That's not. Holy fucking shit.
Yep.
Your face.
You fucked up, dude.
I didn't, man. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you fucked up. Now look at the stairs again. The stair leads up to the experimentation stage. Let's go and see what we can find out.
No, you dumb piece of shit.
My god. Why are there still sparks flying? That's
yeah,
not...
I feel like they should disassemble that.
They probably should have cut the power.
Yeah.
Oh my, so this is the machine.
Yes, Susato.
I was used to deceive people into thinking instantaneous kinesis had taken place.
Yes, that's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse for wear at the moment.
What extraordinary lengths Professor Harebrain went to in order to retain the research grant.
No, the professor was strict as well. He didn't know anything about it.
Yes, of course. It is amazing though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very British.
Right about that. You'd never see such a grand deception in Japan, that's for sure. Those Britons are all lying fucks, that's what they are.
Oh, look, is that?
Oh,
Oh. What's he doing here?
Sykes! I thought you were in Whitehall. So, I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we, Miss Susato? Yeah, I was literally about to say, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, literally.
Already?
He is the Reaper, remember? We do well to keep our distance, I think.
But we have permission to be here, from the top. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine, as long as we don't touch anything.
Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet
DJ,
ass pussy.
oh, I was gonna say from the top, make it drop. DJ, blow my speakers up.
Two different vibes.
Nope, from the top. Do you mean Lord Strongheart? Yes, you dumbass. We just had this conversation. She could have been at the center of the explosion here, and it wouldn't have bent her steel will. I don't want to talk to him. Actually, I do want to be like, yo, what the fuck did you do to Kazuma? Okay, I'm so sorry. This icy has been going through me. So I am going to take a quick 5-minute break just to go use the loo, as they say in Britain. What time is it for you, Haley? It's like, what, almost 10 o'clock?
Yeah, almost 10.
Okay, when were you trying to go to bed? Like, how much longer do you think you have in you?
Shit, I was just trying to stay up as long as possible, man.
Okay. It's midnight here. Okay, we have the stage. We talked to the bitch. We have to go... We have to go to Tuspel's. Okay, so we have the stage, Tuspel's, and then we have at Drever's workshop, we have a great deduction to do.
With Sholmes?
Yeah, who else will we do a great deduction with?
Okay.
Okay, so, okay. If I can get through... Actually, no, Sholmes is going to show up after the stage. So if you can just make it through this little bit, then you'll get to be talking for the rest of stream. So that should keep you awake.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to go take a quick little pee-pee-poo-poo break. Everyone go get more water, get a snack, get some more water. I hope you guys are drinking water this whole time. Actually, because I think we're going to go at least another 45 minutes. Everyone, go fill up just like a coffee cup or a glass of water, and I want you to have drank the entire thing by the time we raid someone at the end of the stream, all right? So go get your water, and I will see you shortly. Yes, it's Mama Mander now, bitches. Madu Mander.
Madu.
All right, bye, losers. I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
Let's switch this over. Go. Probably do Snaz. Maybe. Dun dun da da dun 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 ba dun da da dun dun da da dun da dun da dun. Oh, it doesn't show up. Fuck me. Okay, well. No! No, 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 no. Shh. Okay. I will be right back. All right, I'm back a little early, so I'm gonna sit here for 40 seconds. First time in history that Mander's ever actually like been back before the time expired. So now I can eat a bottle cap. God damn, this has been a big boy stream for a Wednesday. We also started an hour later, so that's not helping me. But we're good. Hey, Haley, get your ass back in here. Although I guess you're not voicing anyone, so you're good. Just come back eventually.
Okay.
Okay, no, you're good. I think it's all Mander voices for this scene anyway, so.
No, you just scared the shit out of me.
Good.
Yeah. Ouch, ooh, fucky. Ooh, I forgot that Twitch is bright as fuck. I need to turn on dark mode.
Oh, this fucking thing. This wasn't here yesterday.
Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it was the cage in which the victim was standing before he was apparently beamed in there.
That's right, the birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrained said in court, it's made of wood.
Or more precisely, it's Japanese cypress, I think.
Those are metal hinges, but go off, I guess.
Yeah.
And despite having been in an explosion then falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed. I call bullshit.
I'd understood that the forensic investigation team had taken it away yesterday to examine it.
So true, the Rio.
Suppose they must have brought it back here when they finished their work. You're dozing off, aren't you?
Yeah.
Wake up. You know what? Everyone, stand up, do 10 jumping jacks right now.
No,
Wake
fuck
up.
you, I'm comfortable in my
No,
chair.
you're gonna fall asleep, Haley.
I was falling asleep until you said, Haley, get the fuck back here!
Yeah,
in my
stand
ear,
up.
and that's what scared me.
Stand up and give me 10 jumping jacks. Go.
No,
Go.
you're not my mom.
I am. I am. Do it. Everyone, if
I
you're dozing
accidentally
off,
kicked
do
my
it right
LED
now.
lights. I mean, I sat up. Is that good enough for you?
No.
That sucks.
Feet on the ground, bitch. Hands in the air.
You can't see it, but they're definitely there.
I don't believe you.
They're definitely there. Hold on, I'm gonna roll a d20 to deceive you.
No. I have a perception check of plus 21, so I don't want to hear it. You're not beating
Fuck you.
me.
I have a buff of plus 36. I don't fucking care. Hold on, I'm gonna roll. God damn it, I got a 4!
All right, jumping jacks, go, bitch. I see through you.
I'm not doing that. You gonna roll for persuasion? Fuck you.
I don't have to.
Fuck you.
I'm mother. I automatically win. I don't have to roll.
Mother gets buff, automatically kicks the
Yeah.
fucking boss her kid around.
Yep. Only perk
Well, I
of
guess
being a
I'm
parent.
awake now because you're talking to me.
Okay, good. Let's keep talking.
Okay. Jesus.
That's right. I don't know where that came from. I know we were given strict instructions not to touch anything, and Van Zykes is standing right there, but still, this is too important a piece of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial.
I told my whore friend to get into your stream and they never came.
Go at them again.
No. Actually, good idea.
Do it. Bring everyone into hell. Alright, bitch, let's talk, I guess. Mander and chair got a good butt print. You want your ass to fall
That's my
asleep like
chair.
Haley's did earlier?
Yeah.
No one wants sleepy ass cheeks. Get up and clap them.
That's okay. Alright. I'm very glad I have headphones in.
Least approachable man in the world winner 10 years in a row.
Please join Mr. Naruhodo. Your country and your assistants stand firm behind you, but none of us are going to take this hit for you. Let's get out there in front and enemy fire.
Lord Van Zykes.
I want to see if I can climb
God.
to the top of my bunk bed. Hold on.
Oh,
I
so
mean,
now you'll get up. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna climb to the top and see how far I can get.
Well, you know what? That's better than jumping jacks. I'll take it. What? Well, okay, that sounds like a crash.
Oh shit! Oh, there goes my headphones. That's fine now. I'll have you know I'm very much awake now.
How much shit did you kick on the ground? Because we can hear all of that.
Oh, did you?
Go back and clip it and hear how much sound you fucking made.
Okay.
Oh my god. Holy
I would
fuck.
love to.
What happened? What happened?
I can't clip. That's so sad.
I'll do marker then.
So I climbed onto the handles of my chair.
Mm-hmm.
Stood on that. The chair almost fell over from that, but I stood on them anyways.
Dumbass.
And oh god, I'm out of breath. And then I used that to climb to the top of my railed loft bed, and then just fucking like laid down with a thud.
Was that a good decision that you made?
No.
Yeah. Mother knows best.
Rapunzel knows best. Oh, you're so
Rapunzel's
mature now.
Such a little grown-up
Grown up
miss.
miss.
That's a fun villain song, even though she
I
sucks
really
as a
like
villain. Anyway, beautiful weather we're having, isn't it? I don't talk to you. I thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed.
Well, no, you shouldn't have been here.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, come on. Well, that was real fast this time.
Yeah, that might be our fastest yet. Apparently, you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs. Oh, I read them. I just chose to ignore them and drove right off the road. So, what are you doing here? Entry to this area is prohibited. Stop dragging the evidence around the stage.
Oh no, my tarot cards. I'm going to do Van Zykes a reading. Tell me when to stop, Van Zykes.
Stop. I never asked you to start.
Alright, ready? Here's your future, Van Zykes. It's...
I don't care.
It's fucking death. Oh god, that's so ironic.
I am the Reaper. How is that not clear and obvious, you fucking sham?
Oh my god. What's ironic about it is that death means change, but it was the death card upside down.
Death.
Yeah.
It's like moon. It's death.
You sure are a smart one, Dick.
That was very clever. You must be very proud of yourself for that.
I am.
Oh,
Am I role-playing with Van Zykes right now?
No, I'm ignoring you. You're too
That doesn't
short
sound
to
like
grab my
ignoring.
attention.
Taller than fucking you. Bigger than your dick, bitch. Fuck you.
This is why I don't deal with children.
I don't have any good comebacks. All I know is your mom and your dick.
On the condition that we didn't disturb anything.
I just saw you touching evidence. Yep. And yet you've managed to disturb me. Well, you're not evidence. Never mind. State your business then.
Bottle
To
caps.
think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Van Zax about. Not least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this.
Stay focused, bitch.
I am.
Okay, should we ask him about the jackass or the brother to the jackass? Let's ask about your dead brother first. Let's just start off casual. So
your dead brother.
Clint, your dead brother. That was the name of your older brother, right, Lord Van Zykes? Nipponese, I always have to be on guard whenever you're around. So, you've been investigating me, have you? Oh, no, it's not like that. Well, alright, it is a bit like that. But not in the way you think, Baka! My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zykes family. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us. The professor, you mean? And so I made it my policy to make sure every professor in academia got convicted. Anyway. Is something funny?
Mood, Your Honor.
That's the extent of what you've discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised. Sorry? There's more to it then. He's my fucking brother, dipshit. Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it? Ugh, too kind. You're gonna tar all Nipponese with the same brush next? Okay, this is the first time we've actually recognized one of his racist comments. So tell me, what's your interest in that historic incident?
I want to see if you also lost your brother's body. There seems to be some shit going on with bodies going missing here. As it happens, Lord Van Zykes, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention.
Question mark.
Are you aware of the Madame Tuspa's Museum of Waxwork by any chance?
This was not the correct connection I was drawing. I am naturally. I believe that since last month I featured in one of the displays there for public scorn. I missed that one. I would have gone and laughed at it if I'd known it was there. I also realized I'm out of frame. Sorry. Of course the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have to be exhibited, wouldn't he?
Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
Particular waxwork, which... Wait, you mean... Yes, it's the professor. Mr. Sholmes is investigating the case as we speak. I was unaware of that. It's turned as white as a sheet. That's the third time today that phrase has been used. Okay, and we're just gonna ignore that. Alright, continuing on. Are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already? Yes, some little girl with a dog ran after them a short while ago.
Yeah.
That's the extent of the police force, apparently.
Yeah.
Surely that goes without saying. We're very keen to see him found as well. Trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard in court earlier.
According to Professor Hairbrain, was of a tall, thick gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle.
So I was just wondering. I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but
We very much appreciate any clues you can give us. Fucking cut to the chase, Ryu.
wow, Susaton really knows how to take the bull by the horns. Don't say it, Haley.
Okay.
Fine. Why not? I have a photograph of the man here from an investigation 10 years ago. Look, tell me that isn't Egg Boy.
They really
Egg
like
Boy.
the blonde character, like blonde, light blue eye characters.
Honestly, the Eggert Benedict, that was Draco. This is Lucius.
Yeah.
That it appears he already had that black monocle at the time. Cool. Why do you carry this guy's photo around? What? Oh, no, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us. We'll need the man's testimony in court tomorrow, which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph? Every time I do, it makes me laugh. What is it about Lord Van Zykes? Sometimes I just can't work him out at all. It's almost like the game's trying to make him into an Edgeworth clone, which I really hate. Okay, we have the photograph. Nope. I don't care what you have to say. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Haley.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Like, looking at him now. It's him. It's him. Look, that's his mouth. That is his mouth in profile. It really is. Oh, I don't like this.
It's really upsetting.
I don't
Okay.
like this. Oh, the file I requested
I'm
for the
gonna be
trial
completely
tomorrow.
transparent with you.
Yeah?
I knew about this for a long time.
This was the major spoiler I knew about. But
What was it?
Yep. But for some reason, I didn't know that it was the mask guy. And I genuinely put it together that, oh, this is him.
God.
And
That's the one spoiler that I got for this game.
Which is unfortunately kind of the biggest one.
Yeah, it's really easy.
But, like,
well,
if
the
you
only
didn't
reason I
know
got
by
it was because
now-
I clicked on a spoiler channel assuming, oh, it's just for the first game.
But I think genuinely you knew that, like, given all the context we've gotten and the fact that we opened today saying Kazuma's not actually dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Oh no.
Baby
Susie, it's
boy.
okay. Are you alright?
Who's this man, Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Van Zyke's apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the only one. Susato-san can see it too.
Slamming on my desk.
Yep.
Don't make a joke out of that.
Oh no, oh no. May we speak with your apprentice for a moment? Oh no, oh no. With him? Why? No, 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 no. No, I'm not ready. Yep.
I didn't expect him to say it just outright.
I thought this was
Oh my
gonna be the case.
Oh my god. I don't see it, Phoenix. You don't
How
see
do you
it?
not see it? Go pull up Kazuma's profile from game 1 and pull up the apprentice and put them side by side.
That was such a genuine gasp. I'm
that
so
was. Phoenix, if you don't see it, you're the kind of person who cannot tell that Cat Noir is Adrian Agreste and that Ladybug is Marinette Dupain-Chang. That's the kind of fucking. Oh, I feel like I just got punched in the gut. I really do. No. I'm not ready to see him. 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 I'm not.
Baby boy.
Kazu.
No.
Huh?
Oh, baby boy.
I don't believe it.
Your posture, your presence.
I mean, to be fair, like, Susato was in his, like, around him for, what, 30 seconds and she picked out on it.
Yeah.
It can only be. It's you, isn't it? Kazuma-sama.
Oh, baby boy.
I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow. Can it really be you, Kazuma?
Give him the sword, give him the sword, give him the sword!
Oh my god. No! Come back. Wait! Too late.
Oh my god. Oh, baby boy.
What's going on here?
My god.
No, we have to talk about it now. Oh my god. Okay. What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? He's fucking hot and also he's supposed to be dead. You act as if you knew the man or something. Well,
Since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
she's about to deck Van Zykes.
I hope she does.
Lord Strongheart. Lord Strongheart is involved. Lord Strongheart
There's a city named
introduced-
Mantika. That's not really. Sorry.
Mantika
sorry.
Dika. Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago now, with instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor.
No.
But he didn't tell you why, did he? The man appears to be suffering from amnesia. No!
Of course they're pulling that trope. Fuck this
Fuck
shit.
you, Ace Attorney! Fuck you, Ace Attorney! We are not pulling the fucking amnesia card! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. He's
Where the fuck are my melatonin gummies? I want to sedate myself.
Right? Pass the pills, please. End the suffering.
What the fuck?
He's forgotten every last detail about himself. You know what's horrible? Remember that joke I made about Kazuma's ghost hitting us over the head with a frying pan so we lost brain cells?
Yeah.
He did it to himself.
God damn it!
Yes, amnesia!
When will my life begin?
Tomorrow he will appear in court at my side.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's to serve as
God
my judicial
damn it.
assistant on Lord Strongheart's orders.
God damn it!
Emotional damage!
Wow.
Oh no, I fucked up my camera. Come back. Okay. He'll be in court with us.
Now that's
Now
a lot
then.
of damage.
Unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course. No. No, it has not. Thank you? I definitely saw a reaction there. Oh, Susato, no. Honey, honey. When Susato-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve. When she called out Kazuma-sama. No, I can't present profiles. Fuck this game. Oh, you're a looker. Jesus Christ. Well, are you awake now, Haley?
Yeah?
Great. Really, Susato, that's what you're taking away from this scene, that you got to see the exhibition with your own eyes. Bitch. Oh, it's not okay, Phoenix. It's really not. Nothing is okay anymore. Oh. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Hang on. Okay, yep. I'm not okay, man. I'm really not okay.
God damn it, it all happened so fast.
I didn't expect it to happen today. I thought it was gonna be after the case.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking god. Is this why people like the second game more than the first? Because you get to see your dead boyfriend used against you?
Oh, there's a stepladder there. Look, we're not going to talk about what we just saw, I guess.
Oh, yes, a stepladder.
Perhaps we should let the proprietress know that someone's left it out. The stepladder, I mean. Is something wrong?
Why do I feel as though I just managed to sidestep an argument? Okay, we're supposed to not have to do anything, but... Oh yes, okay. Coming back, we gotta bring it back, Haley. Here we go. We're back in this. We're back in this.
Okay.
Ooh, the heavy curtains in the middle of the House of Horrors. Whatever's on the other side of them, you just know it's going to be terrifying, don't you? Now we found him.
Sign says it's Madame Tispel's special exhibit. It seems you have to pay extra to go inside.
I know, can you believe that? Pay more money, as if we haven't been scared enough already.
It's not my doing, Mr. Naruhodo.
What? Did we glitch the game? Madame Tuspel appears and tells you and her not to make too much noise in her museum. I'm sorry, where? Where is she supposed to appear? I'm just gonna skip through this shit because we've already seen these exhibits. This one's posture reveals his weakness. Killer's stance leaves him wide open to attack. I'm quite sure I could see him off with a Susato takedown, then a Susato squash, and finally a Susato smash. And if that doesn't render the culprit unconscious, a Susato slam. Oh, I'm sorry. It's rather hard to explain. Let me deck you. Self open slightly, and I'll demonstrate. Absolutely not. What? What am I supposed to do here? I think we've done everything we need to. Okay, hang on. No, shut up, game. Haley, are you awake? Yeah, she might have fallen asleep. Okay, we had the 4 conversations at the legal consultancy. We talked to Iris. At the prison, we got the card. Lord Chief Justice. Talked about the 3 things. I mean, should we go back to him? Be like, yo, what the fuck kind of crack ass are you running here?
My palms are itchy. My
He's
knees
not
weak,
here.
arms are sweaty. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
The lab, we talked to the doctor. Talked to Gina. Gina went on her way. Oh, I missed something at the stage.
Jeez.
God damn
course.
it. Oh.
Thank you, Ace Attorney.
I don't want to come back here. No, fucking stop. God, let it end. Please, just let it end.
Let it end.
Oh, let it go. No, no, don't bring the music back. Don't bring the music back. We're just here because I forgot to look at one thing.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
What a terrible explosion it must have been. And the steel girders have buckled and twisted in the blast.
What they call the birdcage was right in the middle of it all, just here.
But look, Mr. Naruhodo, that metal grill on the floor. Looks as though it's designed to open.
It does, doesn't it? The floor had opened at the precise moment the explosion occurred. The birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight.
I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there?
Really? Cool.
Great.
Oh, more trauma. Great.
Already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, yesterday, in fact, at Lord Van Slyke's office.
I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Sholmes lied to us.
I know. Going to need to speak to him about that. You're going to have to leave now. We already did, but okay. The forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. We'll find you here. It will cause problems. What sort of problems? Foreign affairs problems. Well, we could do without that. All right, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Miss Susato.
Of course.
Wow, Susato, aren't you glad we asked, you forced us to talk to Van Zykes? Wasn't that a great thing you made me do? Done all the investigating we could do. If we could just determine the whereabouts of this bitch.
I'm sure Gina and little Toby won't let us down. Well then, I think we ought to try to speak with Mr. Sholmes at this point. We have things to discuss, and I'm dying to meet him again after all these months.
It's possible he knows something useful, you're right. We ought to find him at Madame Tuspel's, where you just were, player.
Yes, Iris told me all about his latest venture.
Oh, I don't want to talk to Sholmes. I don't want to talk to him. I really don't. All right, Haley, here comes your man.
Not again at the House of Horrors. I'm afraid I haven't got used to the place yet. I'd still like to turn on my heels and go straight home. Via the confectionery, of course.
Susato-san really is after something sweet today, isn't she? Y'all have just unloaded a fuck ton of trauma. She's allowed to have a candy.
Eek!
What's the matter?
Look, Mr. Naruhodo, look at that waxwork. I'm quite sure it wasn't there before.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I really just want to walk up and sock him in the face.
Looks exactly like Mr. Sholmes, down to the very last detail.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Oh, sorry. I think you'll find. That's the temporary waxwork himself.
Ah, the friend of my dedicated employee.
Oh yes, hello again. It's Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, I must say, I am quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel. Precious waxwork is already back where it belongs.
Don't mean.
Eh oui, the mystery is solved already.
Wow, Mr. Sholmes can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough.
So as you can see, he has returned to his
Habitual duties. Yes.
habitual duties. Alors, do not disturb, huh?
Nope. I'm gonna walk up to him, kick him in the groin. Poor Susato-san, she looks very perplexed. I'm not okay. Isn't that a song? Isn't that like some emo boy song? It's like, I'm not okay, I promise.
We really do need to speak with Mr. Sholmes, and I'm longing to say hello again.
Where is he? Susato, you're supposed to be the one with the brain cell. Motherfucker. Nope. I think you might find that he's quite nearby, actually.
Oh, what do you...
Haley.
Oh, fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
Yep, he's here.
Where's my mouse? How long? Hello.
We're just broken, guys. We're gonna try and bring it back, I promise, but we're just a little
Jesus.
broken right now.
You scared the fuck. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Indeed, my dear fellows, it is I,
Whisha.
the world-famous great detective and waxwork, Herlock Sholmes.
Great liar, you mean?
I'm an impressive liar.
She just fainted! Susato-san! Susato-san! Good fucking job, Sholmes. You killed a woman.
Wait.
And now he's dead too.
Wait, I'm assuming Susato didn't know he was a waxwork, because I kind of
Yeah.
missed the past minute.
No, she didn't, because remember, she's been gone since he took up this new job.
Right, so he scared her.
Yep.
My most humble apologies.
I thought I died and gone to eternal paradise for a moment, but then Kazuma wasn't there, so I knew I still had to be alive too.
My dear madame, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point.
Maybe later today. As long as it's not of questionable street food quality.
As it always is.
Understand? Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh yes, water. Water for everyone. Thank you, Phoenix.
I was hoping you'd ask that. I need a little. I'm fucking broke.
Miss Susato, I actually need you and Mr. Naruhodo to start paying your goddamn rent.
I need you guys to start taking up some jobs at the local stripper pole.
No stripper poles. We're done with that.
I have drawn a lot of that actually. Have I shared any of that with
You
you?
have not shared a thing with me.
So that I only shared it with Sabrina. You'll be surprised at the things that I draw. Anyways, merely a secret identity. You will understand. Though the case is largely solved. Though this case, yep.
Largely solved.
We're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume.
Indeed, we are, my good fellow. As I predicted, it was as easy as proverbial pie.
Just
do not
as
have
lying to
money
us about
for-
my boyfriend was, I'm sure.
Yeah. Although I confess, I have yet to partake of a pie, proverbial or otherwise, or any food so far today, as for that matter.
Cry me a fucking river, Sholmes. That stomach
love him.
rumble echoed around the whole museum. About time for you to feel some pain, bitch. Ryu's just not talking to anyone right now, okay? He has no sympathy for anyone.
Yeah.
This is where Ryu snaps and turns evil.
Fuck yeah.
So how did you manage to solve it so quickly?
Well, I do remember I said it was largely solved. Anyways, I simply negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
Oh yes, it's a most modern invention, allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away.
No, Phoenix. No, we didn't.
In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as yet.
Fuck. This morning, a telephone call was received here from a perpetrator of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms, and in the end, the waxwork was returned.
That's amazing.
Interesting. Just between you and I,
Sorry, 1 second. My eyes are hurting, so I have to just change my fucking color scheme here real quick.
it's okay. It would appear that the culprit had always intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event. Oh, that changed it for me.
What did?
You changing your thingy? Like, it used to be all, like, bronze and
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
And now it's the opposite of that.
Well, yeah, now it should be... I'm trying to get it like a happy medium here, but...
I think whatever you're seeing is the opposite of what I'm seeing.
What do you see right now? Is it like bronzy?
No, it's normal. It used to be bronzy.
Now what is it? Ow, now it's really bright. I can't even look at that.
Yeah, well, it's normal now. I don't know, it's weird.
Gonna make it way too red. Oh my god, yeah, this should send it back to bronze, probably. Yeah, this is gonna be well in bronze, Haley.
Okay.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay. Oh, Jesus, that's too much. Okay, we'll put it... we'll put it there.
Sure.
That should be good. It was just getting hard to read the text, because it was all
That's
yellow.
good.
And it was
Oh,
all
yeah.
yellow.
Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had demanded a ransom, no?
Yes, I think perhaps. The ransom demand was necessary to avoid any unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive.
Does that not mean your negotiating was entirely unnecessary?
Call him out.
Never mind, lady.
Oh, click.
A fact I must ask you to keep. A fact I must ask you to keep from Madame Taspel's a hungry young iris awaits my return at the Baker Street. After all.
Poor Iris.
Jeez. Now then, I do sense that you have some business with the Great Waxwork.
No, I have business
This
with
great
you,
waxwork.
bitch face.
Yes. This.
I don't care about Trevor. I don't care about the rest of this case. I have one thing I want to know. Mr. Sholmes, did you lie to us?
My dear Naruhodo. Stay that piercing stare. What is this? What is this about?
My boyfriend, you bitch!
Oh, fuck.
Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain aboard the steamship.
Come on, I can't keep seeing this. I can't keep seeing this.
Your words were very clear.
Sholmes?
So then, let us unravel this mystery. Sorry. And discover what events led to this curious murder.
You told us that it was murder, and you examined Kazuma-sama's body.
Indeed. And wherein lies that problem?
We met him earlier today. The victim, Kazuma Asagi. Yeah, you don't have a sassy quip here, do you, buddy?
You're quite sure?
He's wearing some sort of mask. He was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure. It was Kazuma-sama.
Lie your way out of this one.
Must have known at the time, Mr. Sholmes, that he was not actually dead.
Well, I can only assume he was swept away in the murderous atmosphere of the moment.
Fuck
So I was.
you. Fuck you.
I am in love with this man.
Get bent.
But the fellow wasn't dead at all. Priceless.
I'm going to stab you. I have something. I have something in the court record. Yeah, you know what? You're
You
getting
have a
stabbed with a
crossbow.
murder weapon, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna load this into the crossbow and shoot you in the fucking heart.
Alright. I don't suppose that performance would pass muster, would it not, Mr. Naruhodo?
Look at my face and ask that again.
He is. Look at that fucking dead-eye, high-ass fucking stare.
I could believe that the crewman present at the time made a mistake, but not you, Mr. Sholmes.
Who's he trying to protect? I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
You, please, Mr. Sholmes.
Tomorrow in court, you will find yourself on the threshold of a very great mystery. But for now, I'm afraid that is all I can say.
Are you fucking kidding me? I hate you.
Who's this
I hate
man?
you.
Has this man?
I hate him. I hate him.
I am in love with him, unfortunately.
We're in the process of trying to track somebody down.
Oh.
Yes, a man by the name of Enoch Draper. He's the swindler who duped Professor Hailbrain and the engineer who built the kinesis machine.
A swindler and an engineer? Quite the modern man.
That's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas?
You have quite a way of words, my dear fellow. I have no data yet, and it is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data.
Never
Data.
in your life have you adhered to that. You
Yeah.
always just make a fucking decision. You're like, oh, whoopsie, the data contradicted. Ha ha ha, silly me. Fuck you.
That's his. Fuck. Alright. If I knew something of the man's appearance at least, I may be in a better position to help.
Yes, Trevor's appearance.
Fortunately for you, however, presently I have little to occupy myself with and little to fill my stomach.
Here, take my fist. You can have a knuckle sandwich.
As soon as you find any clue, no matter how small, I would gladly give you my thoughts on it.
The Mander depressive arc has begun.
Oh my god.
I mean, it started with Kazuma.
It started with Rio being a fucking dumbass. Oh shit, Clavier.
No. No, it's not Clavier. Mr. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print?
It's of Mr. Enoch Draper, the face of the engineer we seek.
Oh yes, we used to fuck. Well, all Englishmen look broadly the same, of course.
Facts.
So looking at the photograph won't be particularly instructive.
Uh-oh, it's an old fuck buddy. Are you alright, Mr. Sholmes?
I can't bear to see his face. Ah, yes, forgive me.
Now you know how I feel with the shit you've pulled on Kazuma! Asshole!
Very interesting, this. Very interesting, indeed.
Oh, the turntables.
I would say.
What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You've turned quite pale all of a sudden. And we're done with that conversation, okay.
I have succession, Mr. Naruhodo. Will you indulge me?
Absolutely not. What is it?
As I have explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxwork has been returned. And I personally reinstalled it in the exhibit from which it was taken from. Behind those thick curtains.
Oh, so you need us to fix it. A professor exhibit, isn't it?
Would you like to see it? For a mere 5 shillings? That is a special, one time only price, you understand?
No.
The opportunity won't come again, I might add. Wouldn't you like to see the fruits of my labor?
Well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone.
The prices are very reasonable, 5 shillings. I think you'll find it's well worth it.
Open your mouth again. I dare you.
Ah.
Open your fucking mouth again. Are you
Uh,
being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes?
surely, you only need to look at my expression to discern this is seriousness or silliness.
It's your face. That's never a guiding factor. Yeah, I can never tell with you. That's the point.
Very well, I couldn't hurt. Here's your 5 shillings.
Gratefully received. So, the special exhibit awaits behind the curtain. I invite you to peruse at your leisure. Goodbye.
Good riddance.
Well, the money's been spent, so let's go and see the special exhibit.
This feels so weird to be doing this after the Cosmo thing. Like, this doesn't feel like, I feel like that should have been the end of this day. This is weird. Okay, we're almost done. We have to look at the stage, and then we do a deduction. We can do it, Haley. We can do it, chat. How's everyone in chat doing? It's been a while since I talked to you guys. How's everyone holding up? 5 shillings we've had to pay. Doesn't seem right somehow that Mr. Sholmes slipped the money into his own pocket, does it?
We could ask Gina to retrieve it for us, using her special skills.
Pickpotting Shutting down. Shutting down again. Pickpocketing police officers and diddling detectives. Is this what makes Britain great? Not to mention demigod prosecutors taking the love of my life into their own hands.
Dionysus?
Inspector Gregson comes off rather well on that list, I think.
I didn't mention him. I'm sleepy but
Sammy
powering
Lemmy
through.
Demigod.
Hate you. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I'm still really upset.
I have. Oh,
Holy shit.
I didn't register what I was looking at. I thought it was. You good, bro? Jesus. You alright?
Yeah. What did we enter the exhibit through that grave and looked up to see that? My god.
Homie. I didn't even know what I was looking at for a moment and it actually scared you.
It's the full screen on my monitor is the thing.
God.
Like,
I mean, I do have
I don't know if this will work, but like, it's a big ass. Like, there's my cup, like, here's the size of my big water bottle next to it. This is a big fucking monitor. And all I saw was a headless.
Oh my god.
Now I have to fix it. Okay. Hey, that's not bad for a random reassigning.
Oh dear, I felt a shiver run down my spine as soon as we walked in here.
Miss Susato, I say we turn on our heels and go straight home via a really big confectionery.
We certainly can't do that. I paid 5 shillings already.
I will pay you 5 shillings for us to leave. True. Actually, now I'm looking a little more closely. Don't. This is what it looked like. This was full screen.
Yeah.
We've paid good money to see an exhibit that's clearly incomplete. The nerve of the great diddling detective is far more terrifying than anything else in this place.
This must be what Mr. Sholmes meant when he said the case was
Largely solved. Be that as it may, Mr. Sholmes heavily implied there'd be a clue about the engineering here, didn't he? But where? Since we've paid 5 shillings, let's do 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we?
Yes, we get what we paid for.
What fear or frustration that's making Susato-san's voice tremble? I'm gonna guess that this guy here looks like the engineer.
This part of the exhibit is just as disturbing as the rest. It looks so real.
Seems to be a young man in a white overcoat. Where have we heard that before?
He has a large shovel in his hand, too. Look.
Perhaps we should investigate in a little more detail. That's... Yeah, look, I think that's him. What is this angle, though? Why are we staring right at his chest?
Many memo.
No, not Mini Memo. I think it's the professor.
No, he's got his his
The
camera.
engineer.
I mean,
yeah.
the engineer. But
What's this here?
Well, this would appear to be a lens in the middle, so I believe it's probably a camera.
no shit.
A camera, but it's so small. British technology is incredible, isn't it? I mean, what about Mr. Sholm's skin prints?
I think perhaps you should treat Mr. Sholmes' inventions as exceptions to the rule. But anyway, why would the man in the graveyard at night with a camera?
I wonder. Perhaps he was trying to capture the moment a dead body came back as a ghost on film.
You really
Upload
don't
to
have the
YouTube.
You really don't have the brain cell today, do you?
Naruhodo, my dear good fellow. I've uploaded my ghost video to YouTube and it's
Totally real ghost in 1080p. Great detective discovers you won't believe what happens next.
it's 2013 again, and I've become YouTube famous.
Oh god.
By looking at the photographic plate inside the camera, we can see what picture was taken.
What's a photographic plate?
It's a piece of glass coated in a special emulsion that reacts to the light coming in through the lens. Come on, man, you need to know this shit. If we open the cover at the back of the camera, we should find it. Let's have a look.
You should see yourself, Susato. Your eyes are shining. You really do like machinery, don't you? Okay, that was sweet. I don't know what else on this... Like, all the crosses seem important, but...
I love their relationship. It's so wholesome.
It really...
man.
They are such, like, big brother, little sister energy. It's adorable.
Yeah.
What a large shovel. He's holding it rather ominously, isn't he? What on
It's a
earth is the man
spade.
doing?
I was just thinking it.
Shovel in the graveyard in the middle of the night.
Oh, here it is. Miss Susato.
Yes?
That's a spade.
Fuck.
Ending call. No, it's a shovel.
No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade.
We've been through this, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a shovel.
No. So, you haven't considered trowels.
Those are little.
I'm
Those
disowning
are for
you.
gardening.
We've allowed ourselves to be distracted, I feel. Perhaps we should concentrate on what the man was doing with the implement.
So we're gonna bury the hatchet? No, we're gonna bury the shovel. You're right, though. What was
With
the
the
man?
shovel.
No, with the spade. What was the man doing in the graveyard in the first place? That's the real question. Okay, this is useless. How are you holding up, Haley? Phoenix wants to know.
Who?
Phoenix.
Right, not the Ace Attorney character.
That's who's crawling out of the grave.
I'm fine.
You can bounce whenever you gotta.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look! The cover came open.
Yes, now, there should be a glass plate inside. You have to change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see.
That's horribly inefficient. Is something wrong?
There's no plate. It's been removed.
Oh,
Wow.
what a pity. But I suppose if you think about it, this wouldn't be the actual camera that was used at the time, just like the waxwork isn't the actual person. So we'd never have found a photographic print of the executed convict coming back to life anyway.
Oh, yes, you're quite right, of course.
Poor Susato-san, she looks devastated. Well, that was useless. Oh, that's a bloodstain. That's a bloodstain.
What a wonderful machine.
Really love contraptions like this, don't you? I almost read that as contraceptions.
Yes, anything mechanical I find absolutely irresistible.
Almost irresistible, surely.
Well, whenever I see a pocket watch, for example, I can't help myself. I simply have to take it apart. I would get along well with Azure.
That's worrying.
Yes, Father tells the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up having a watch.
Poor Professor Mikitoba. Not really what I cared about. How about this fucking bloodstain?
Look, Mr. Naruhodo.
What is it?
On the bellows just here, there seems to be some very dark red stains.
Yes, you're right. It looks like blood, actually.
I found the murder weapon that was used to quote-unquote kill Kazuma. Oh my.
I'm sure it's not what you're thinking. Okay, great. We got evidence. I'll click on the body.
This must be the killer, the fiend known as the Professor.
Yes, I think so. According to what Madame Tuspels told us, He killed 5 victims, all of noble or royal blood.
The waxwork is so lifelike, isn't it? Like all the models in this place.
I know. It looks like it could start moving at any moment, doesn't it? No. Don't. If it moves, I'm done. If it moves, I'm ending stream. Only it had a head, that is. Perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. Don't put me closer to this thing. Please, no. Please, God.
Just a little more detail.
No, this is not ending well.
So this is the condemned man.
Yes, the so-called professor.
Then perhaps his head was chopped off by a guillotine. But unable to find peace, he emerged from his cave as a headless ghost.
Do we have to entertain such terrifying ideas, Miss Susato? Anyway, I'm sure the model had a head once. There's a metal fitting for it, see?
And perhaps Mr. Sholmes absent-mindedly forgot to reattach it.
That's an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing, isn't it?
Or perhaps the thief absent-mindedly forgot to include the head when he or she returned it to the museum.
That would be an extremely absent-minded thief. Could there have been some reason why only the head wasn't returned? Well, whatever the reason, it means we don't know what the face of the infamous professor looked like, do we? How convenient that we're not giving information to the player yet. Oh. There's something caught just inside the convict's jacket here. It looks like a piece of broken glass, and quite a big piece too. What the hell?
Very thick, isn't it? With 3 C's. About 5 times thicker than normal window glazing, I'd say.
Where could such a thick piece of glass have come from, I wonder?
I suppose it must have been made thick to increase its strength.
But why?
Well, perhaps because the glass had to
Span a particularly wide area.
such as in a big building, for example.
Ah, well, we've seen a large glass building Oh no. Haley.
Huh?
We found our doppelganger for how the murder was committed, or how the
Great. Oh, and it's the glass from the Crystal
Yep.
Tower, isn't it? Oh.
Yep. So this was the one that fell from the sky through the tower, and then they traded it out for the victim's body. Oh boy.
You don't mean...
Exactly. The Crystal Tower at the Great Exhibition.
Why would glass from the Crystal Tower be lodged inside this waxwork's jacket?
So whoever Sholmes negotiated with is the real killer, because they had this model. Fuck. Sholmes, you let them get away. Good job, dipshit. Can I be done? Earlier in court, we established that the kinesis experiment was a trick, and now we discover this fragment of glass here in this waxwork. Is that just a coincidence? I'm just gonna look at whatever it is we need next. I tried to examine his face. I couldn't. You can't get close enough to look at his body. We already know it's Enoch Drebber, but like, how am I supposed to get that angle? Oh, what the I have to literally... Okay, fuck you, game. I can't see his face very well, can you? Perhaps if I just...
Oh, do you think you should be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'll put it back exactly as it was, don't worry. Are we gonna take his head off? Yep, alright, we are. Cool. Oh, hey, called it, Haley. Ah.
What on earth? How can...
I don't believe it. A black monocle. Nobody else wears those.
Mr. Naruhodo, is it possible that this man is...
Yes. L from Death Note. It's Enoch Drebber.
The color of his hair is different, but...
It's unmistakably him. Okay. This is you. Haley,
Hello?
it's your boy.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed it is. Ah,
Mr. Sholmes.
this man is the subject of your present hunt, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Sholmes, are you slurring your words? Do you need to go to bed?
Am I?
A little bit.
Whoopsies.
That's right. Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit?
I took a fat fucking shit, Ryu.
And why does this convict behind him have no head?
The head was missing when the model was returned by the thief who stole it.
Yeah, Sholmes, we've already determined that that is the real killer, so can you please tell us who talked to you? What a surprise. So then the case isn't yet solved, is it?
Did I not say so myself? Largely solved. Well, my words were, I believe. But I must locate the missing head. Toot this sweet is what Madame would
yep.
say. Really?
Yep, tutti sweet.
Huh. Sweet. Or I'll be in grave trouble.
Do you mean sweet?
Yeah. A very hungry Iris still awaits my return to the Baker Street, preferably with rations.
Haley, if you want to go to bed, I'm looking at this and I feel like you could. I mean, you would miss a great deduction, but like,
How
there'll be
much
more? We still have 3 conversation points with Sholmes, and then we're gonna go to the workshop, and then it's
Oh, so we're not gonna do the deduction here?
No, we have the deductions at the next scene, which is also the last scene. But
Okay. I mean, I'll power through this, and then I want to go to bed. I'm really tired,
I'm
man.
like, dude, if you just want to go to bed now, I can wrap shit up here. I promise.
You don't have to wrap it up. You can get to the trial.
That's what. Yeah. No, I'm not going. I'm finishing investigation, and then I'm going to bed. It's already 1 o'clock here. But no, it's 11. You should go to bed and get like a fat 10-hour sleep.
I'm so sorry for whenever you said my name or something and I just didn't respond.
It's okay. The whole point of this was to like keep you up so you didn't fall asleep too early and then wake up at 3 a.m., which I think we accomplished. I think if you go to bed now,
I will not be awake at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get a solid. I think this is gonna be a good chance to reset your sleep schedule. So
I've been sleeping for like 6 hours recently, so
yeah, no,
hopefully I sleep longer.
I would say like do not get up before 9 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or I don't know when you have class, but
I don't have class tomorrow.
Perfect. Sleep in as late as like even if you wake up at like 6 or 7, go back to bed.
All right.
You need it. You really need it, dude.
You say so.
I do.
Believe you.
I am the queen of all-nighters and the recovery from them.
Yeah, fair enough.
And yeah, you'll just come back to 3:53 is when you'll come back and catch up. I'm not trying to kick you out of the scene. I'm trying to kick you to bed.
I know. I get you. I get you.
Everyone say goodnight, Haley, and thank her for 4 hours of incredible VA work.
Thank you. Good night.
And
thank you,
pain
Phoenix.
and suffering we've been through together.
Yeah, have a good one. You rest well as well, Phoenix.
Yep, Phoenix, good night to you as well. Get some sleep, guys. And yeah, this will be up on the VODs channel.
Swag.
Maybe not. I don't think I'll get to it tonight, but I'll try and get to it tomorrow while I'm working at my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good night, lovelies.
Good night.
Time for Mander for the last half hour. Here we go, bitches.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so I just have to close Discord. Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. I'm alone in this call. All right. Who else is still with me here? Who's with me here? Who's ready to power through the rest of this? And hope we don't see our boyfriend again.
Do you know, though, something about this room is strange.
Thanks, Phoenix. You get some water, too, before you go to sleep. Strange? What do you mean?
Well, the displays in the House of Horrors are supposed to depict real events, are they not?
Indeed they are, Miss Cicete. Do go on. God, it's been a while since I did Sholmes' voice now.
And as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one,
Thank you for that slight zoom in. That was helpful.
This surely couldn't have ever really happened, could it?
I think it's time I educated you a little about the nature of the incidents involving the professor 10 years ago. A weird adjustment. Nope. Yes, talk to us about more information you've been withholding from us, you bitch. I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not? He took the lives of 5 victims, everyone being either a member of the aristocracy or royalty. All were attacked by an enormous hunting hound and had their throats ripped from their bodies. Hound of the Baskervilles. Here's the Hound of the Baskervilles connection. Oh, gosh!
An enormous hound? How awful.
After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. It was a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain, you understand. Accordingly, the professor was tried in a closed court. No members of the public were permitted. A closed court? Do you mean that the professor's identity... As you've surmised, my dear fellow, his identity was never made public. Naturally, he was found guilty and was summarily sentenced to death by hanging. He was buried in a grave at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoins the rear of the prison where he had been held. However, that was not the end of the affair. The very night that he was buried, the convicted man came back to life. No, stop bringing people back from the dead. Came back to life? He crawled his way out of the ground and emerged into the moonlit graveyard. The exhibit here depicts that very scene as described by the sole witness to those chilling events. It was a witness. But of course, my dear fellow, it was none other than the young man in the white overcoat, Enoch Drebber. You saw it happen? Pieces are coming together, and I don't know how they're coming together. Still not seeing it yet. So this is a waxwork model of Enoch Drebber. 10 years ago, the convicted professor, having been gibbeted and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of night. The sole witness to that unimaginable scene was this young man. From appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old.
So horrifying.
Scared out of his wits, the young Drebber ran to a nearby police station to report the incident. And the sheer terror of what he'd seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight. Yes, as shown in the photograph we have of him, hair is completely white. For the following few days, the story of what he'd seen was on every front page in the capital. The public was frantic for every last detail about the killer who'd come back to life. I'm getting a little Aussie here. As you've seen, an exhibit was even created here at Madame Tuspel's.
I can quite understand why the man's hair turned white, certainly. I need more water. But what I don't understand is what Mr. Drebber was doing in the first place. In a lonely graveyard in the middle of the night.
Yes, what was he up to? Following the execution, the professor's acts of terror threw London's upper classes into complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest levels of society. And since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer had ever before systematically employed a dog as a weapon of murder. Yes, I can imagine the impact the case must have had. But in time, of course, the rumors abated. So too did talk of the shocking witness account of the convict who came back to life. It was forgotten, dismissed as a dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale.
But why did people stop believing it?
Why? Simply because there was no resurrection to speak of, as was established in fact. But what do you mean by no resurrection? The police investigated the grave in Lowgate Cemetery and published their findings. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution.
No! That would mean Mr. Drebber must have lied to the police and the newspapers.
That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes. The young man subsequently vanished from society and nothing has been heard of him since. It's rather striking then that he should resurface now, don't you think? Of course, the convicted murderer couldn't really have come back to life. That's not possible. How could someone possibly come back to life that we saw be dead? Trevor's hair is unusually white, and if that really did happen overnight as a result of shock, it's hard to believe the incident was an out-and-out lie. It was an animatronic, duh. Ah! Oh no, and it's Gina too! I'm so sorry, Haley. What the bleeding Nora? Bleeding Nora, oh no? What have you gone and done? Gina, what are you doing here? Oh, and she's got a gun. I asked Iris, and she said this is where you'd be, so...
Gina! Not so loud in the museum!
Madame Tuspils will have you taken a position as a waxwork if you're not careful. I think there might be a more pressing concern. I still had some flash powder left from 6 months ago, so...
Alright, Gina, we understand, but please, put down the gun.
Sorry, I got scared. Should try being the one on the other end of the barrel. So what brings you here, Gina?
What brings me here? What'd you think? We found it. We found the Dodgy Caves workshop.
What? You found Drebber's workshop?
Yup. Toby's nose took me straight there. The boss and the others are end over now, no drag. So come on.
Here's the address. I got the boss to write it out.
Oh, thank you, Gina. We'll make our way there at once.
All right then. See you there. Her little salute is very cute. And Sholmes has got rubberneck syndrome. Go. Don't mind me. I'll just stay here, being still. What? Oh, that's terrifying. Holy. Sending that to Haley too, like, never mind, leave, leave, leave. That's nightmare fuel. I know Mike's place in the exhibit over there.
Oh dear, someone is feeling sorry for himself.
Why are your eyes gone? Let's go, Mr. Sholmes, you're coming. Your words hearten me, I must say. But if I were to shirk my duties here, Madame would have me pay monetary recompense and Iris's dinner plate would be empty once more. Forget that! I'll pay for... I'll pay for everything. Haley, I'm so sorry. You literally, if you had stayed 5 more minutes, I think would have been perfect. Oh, look, my eyes are back. Then there's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall hail a carriage at once. I'm laying in bed. Holy fuck, oh my god. Yeah, you're not sleeping after seeing that. I'm not gonna sleep after that. No offer to share the cost from Mr. Sholmes, then.
I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruhodo.
Thank you, Miss Susato. So let's go. That sure did happen. Oh boy. Okay, so we found the bitch's workshop. You're welcome, dude. I said it on the Discord, but if anyone can help me come up with some good animated emotes, we're gonna have the little. We're probably gonna have Miss Mander down here in the corner, and Mander chasing her tail. But any other good ones that you can come up with, we might do an objecting Mander. We'll see. Yeah, any other good ones people can come up with. I will do my best to make animate. Oh, shit. Oh, that looks like...
It's another super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine.
Indeed, it would appear so, though only a prototype, naturally.
So you got here then? done for finding this place. And in such little time, you've really worked miracles.
It's Toby here who has the miracle worker. Woof. What is with everyone's eyes? This is terrifying. I thought you lot would show up before long. Hello, Inspector. It's one knitted brow. Looks like he's eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chips.
So, Inspector, is there any sign of the engineer?
Sadly not. We didn't find a soul in here.
Oh, what a shame.
Well, thank you for letting us know about this place and giving us the chance to investigate. According to what Gina tells me, we only found thanks to a clue that you lot turned up. I wouldn't want to say go to Paris with a debt of gratitude unpaid now, would I? I'm just gonna say this in front of Gina. Thank you. Anyway, if you're hoping to snoop around in here, I'd get cracking. Lord Van Zyx and the forensic investigation team are on their way here as we speak. Them again. I imagine you've got the picture by now. They don't take too kindly to lawyer types. Right. So then, my dear fellow, let's turn this place upside down whilst we have the chance. And you, Sholmes. Pardon? They take even less kindly to great detectives than they do to lawyers. Ah ha 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 ha. Very droll, Gregson, very droll. But you may consider me nothing more than an inconspicuous waxwork model. Why doesn't he have his eyes? Why did his eyes disappear? That's terrifying. Oh, let's see what we can find in here. No. Okay, well, sure, we'll look at.
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo, that machine is covered by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. There will be serious repercussions if you were to examine it from the Crown and the government.
Oh, I was trying to look up because I thought Sholmes would be on top of it. Well, those two don't seem to be holding back. It's quite hollow inside. No working parts or devices of deception to be seen, my dear fellow. No loose change. No loose change drop on the floor, nothing. Not even a bone for Toby here, my dear fella. Oh, that's very cute. She's trying to talk like him.
British people are very much ruled by their own ideals, aren't they?
I think that's just these two, Miss Susato. Fuck! This door doesn't want to open. Yeah, looks like it's got a pretty hefty lock on it. There's a specialist locksmith on his way over from the yard, so hands off till it gets here. With permission, Inspector, I could have that lock open in less than a minute. Well, you don't have permission, and no one's giving it to you. It looked as though he really enjoyed that.
Well, there's no sound of anybody on the other side.
No, Drebber must have fled at the first sign of danger. Okay, I really expected Sholmes to be like on the tip here, but that's fine. Nope, hand down, hand down. I wonder if this goes with the crossbow we have. This is... It's a European-style quiver of arrows with steel bolts inside.
Oh, do you suppose?
Crossbow bolt slays, and just the right size for the bow you lot turned up at the exhibition grounds. Other words. Yep, that's more evidence to support your theory. It all goes to show that Drebber was the one pulling the strings behind the scenes of the whole scam. Cool. Okay, so we have confirmed that. Awesome. That's a good confirmation to have. Maybe this trophy? Oh, this appears to be most interesting. Yes, most interesting indeed, wouldn't you say? It's an impressive looking back massager, that's for sure. Ryu, I have no doubt that if you hit your shoulders a few times with that, your aches and pains would soon go away. It's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. A young scientist could wish for no higher honor. Oh. Would you like a massage? No, I'm fine, thank you. I had no idea it was such a grand thing.
I think it's becoming increasingly clear that there's much more to this Mr. Enoch Drebber than conjuring tricks.
I couldn't agree more, my dear madam. And how about you, Mr. Naruhodo? Wouldn't you like to take it with you? Oh, your tired shoulders, of course. He's not gonna let that go, is he?
It's curious though, isn't it? Expect such an important trophy to be proudly on display somewhere, not haphazardly cast aside. This gentleman can be quite a mystery at times.
Okay, so we got the trophy too. What was that? Something wrong, Miss Susato?
Well, I thought I heard a noise from the far side of that door. Well, Gina, did you hear it too?
Yeah, I heard it, Noel. What you reckon, Toby? Oof. Right, mind the grease. Thud, thud, thud. Whoever's in there, open up. This is Scotland Yard. And he runs away. Good job, bitch. Squeak, clunk.
Oh my! Someone is in there!
Burn this rotten bleeding lock. My dear Gregson, as I said only minutes ago, if only it were countenanced, I could unlock that door in less than a minute. Fine, I'll take the rap for it. Just get us through that blasted door. Quick. Ah, you may enter at will. You've confused minutes with seconds, I think. Time is of the essence, I feel. What are we waiting for? Nothing for it, I suppose. This is an emergency. So, like, anime. There's a strong possibility that beyond that door is the engineer you all seek. Be prepared for action, my dear fellow. Yes. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Is that a bomb? What's happened in here? God, it's so late. Why is everything upside down? There ain't no one in here after all.
But there must be. It was only moments ago that we heard those noises.
Maybe that was the sound of Drebber running away.
But there's only one door into this room.
And no windows that could afford such an escape route. Those skylights are too high, and yet there's footprints up there. What's that up there? Any footprints on the ceiling? Blow me, what have we here then? What have we here then? Oh, they're so cute. Looks like someone was trying to burn something in a hurry.
Oh, that looks like a set of blueprints.
For what? To that Professor Herbrain's burning machine, is it? Blimey, if we'd had these, there'd been no need to muck about trying to investigate all that scrap metal. There's something of great interest here, too. This rope was lying on the floor at the foot of that pillar. Rope? What's significant about that? Never mind. You see, but you do not observe, Mr. Naruhodo.
We must investigate the entire room thoroughly, and before the forensic investigation team arrive too.
Should we look at the bomb in the middle of the room, maybe? I mean, my god. Okay, it is. Okay, oh, we're so close. Last investigation, and then we have great deduction. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Mr. Sholmes, have you found something? Ah, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, in point of fact, something rather fascinating. It's called a bomb. Why did that just happen? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My shit's getting fucked. My shit's getting fucked. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Sorry about this. I don't know who's still here, but if you're still here, thank you. I appreciate it. You're in for what's probably gonna be the best part of the night that won't be emotionally traumatizing. The Great Deduction, so. What do you make of this? Let's see. I've never seen anything like it before. Looks like a bundle of thick cigars wrapped up in a large watch to me, but Susato, what's the matter?
That's
did you say? A time bomb? Sorry, but what is a time bomb exactly? Eh? Ah ha 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 ha! You're so stupid, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm not taking that as a compliment. Oh, you don't know nothing, do you, Odo? You haven't got a clue what it is either, have you, Gina? I invite you to consult a dictionary later, Mr. Naruhodo. But this particular specimen is no time bomb, though I confess it has a very similar appearance.
Oh well, thank goodness. But then, what is it? What is it?
I see. So that's it.
Goodness, Mr. Sholmes, have you seen to the heart of the matter?
There are times when I consider my lot most unfair, for I'm fated never to know how it feels to flounder as you when a puzzle presents itself. But I have learned to accept the hardships that come with being a great detective, Miss Susato. Here we go. I feel a great deduction coming. Once again, I can draw two conclusions from the scene we see before us. The first is that the inverted nature of the furniture in this room is the work of Dreba himself.
How could you?
Ow! Sorry, I'm fixing my footrest here. And the second conclusion is that the small device on the floor there is without question completely genuine.
Please, Mr. Sholmes, you must explain everything. We really don't know where your head's at.
It would be a pleasure. After all, it is a great detective's civic duty to teach Scotland Yard the finer points of the trade. I lost my eyes again. Well, Inspector Gregson seems delighted with the idea. Ha 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 ha! You silly police people are so stupid.
Oh, you deflected the inspector's glare with such fortitude there, Mr. Sholmes. Well done.
You're too kind, my dear madam. I hereby dedicate this great deduction to you. Kindly stand just there, Miss Susato.
Oh, yes. I'd be delighted.
So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. Here we go. All right. Flipped furniture, so we're gonna do that first. Oh, she's so excited. It's plain to see that this room is in complete disarray. The bed, the table and chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in the room had, until recently, been happily positioned on the ceiling before falling straight down onto the floor.
Every item in the room was on the ceiling. Are you suggesting that?
Indeed. The key here is the number on the safe. Oh boy. Is gravity. It would appear that technology has at last succeeded in freeing us from the great pull of the Earth.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, the gravity in this room was reversed and then suddenly restored to normality.
Goodness.
The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business. That's the first thing you'll be correcting. I quite understand your skepticism, Miss Susato. I too was incredulous at first. However, my conviction in my analysis was cemented when I observed this. An anti-gravity device, almost identical to one that featured in a dream of mine only the other day, in fact.
Why does it have a clock on it?
A most relevant question indeed. That is a timing device that controls when the gravity direction will switch. There was clearly a requirement for the engineer to be able to restore normal gravity automatically. And now the commotion we heard from earlier from the other side of the door was the moment that restoration occurred. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity device. So you see, we need look no further to explain the state in which we now find this room. Okay, we're working on the International Space Station. The direction in which gravity acts in here was reversed by Mr. Dreba before being restored to normality in an automatic fashion sometime later by the timer device. I have witnessed precisely this scene in a dream I once had when I fell out of bed. it's satisfying correcting him, but it means we have to sit through the slog of like... Like, I know we were dumb in court yesterday, but this is like Sholmes' deductions before we correct them are just painfully bad. Now let us consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer friend's aim? Indubitably, the greatest clue we have to explain his actions is above our heads.
Yes, how is it possible that there are footprints all the way up there on the ceiling?
A question whose answer will lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madam. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby skylight. Of course, Drebber's aim was singular, to escape. However, there's but one way into this room. Excepting the skylight, that is. You're so chill, man. By inverting the gravity in here, Drebber was able to fall conveniently to the ceiling and make his escape via the otherwise inaccessible skylight, leaving those footprints behind on the way.
The ceiling in here is very high, Mr. Sholmes. If the gravity reversal was sudden, Mr. Drebber have fallen up to the ceiling rather violently.
Falling up is both scientifically and philosophically a rather interesting concept, I feel. The man was cornered with nowhere to run, so escape through the skylight was his only option. You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope!
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? By anchoring one into the wall, the man was able to lower himself safely to the ceiling, which explains how Drebber was able to escape this room before our arrival. He reversed the pull of gravity and fled via the skylight. And personally, I should very much like to reverse the pull of gravity again now. Just for fun. Yeah, okay then. Alright, buddy. This concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle. Man, Great Ace Attorney really likes its closed room mysteries, doesn't it? Just dead-eyed. I'm gonna play with my puppy. Oh, Susato. She fell asleep. She's completely spellbound. I've been to one of these before, Susato. Come on. Mr. Sholmes, there's just one thing that troubles me. I would expect nothing less. You're destined to be troubled by just one thing for the rest of your life. Sorry, losing the voice a bit. Apologies. The thing is such a thing actually possible? An anti-gravity device, I mean. I would say that with man's current scientific knowledge at the turn of the 20th century, it's no more possible than instant kinesis. But your whole deduction hinges on it. Ah, but my dear fellow, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, however improbable it may seem. It's a marvelous line, wouldn't you agree? One of my more enduring pearls of wisdom. I'm sure they'll still be quoting it years from now. I had Iris come up with the exact phrasing. My original was clumsy. Yes, I have a feeling I've read it in something that Miss Susato lent me once.
Objection! Actually, there is one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, the spell's broken at last. Welcome back.
Yogi was on the floor, wasn't it?
Indeed it was, in lonely coils near the wall.
But Mr. Drebber had used it to escape in the way you described. Wouldn't it still be tied to the wall?
Go girl, go little rock star. Mysteries inevitably unravel in the end, as I think you'll find, dear Ropes. And as evidence of such, you need only look at the mystery we faced in this room now skillfully unraveled. That argument is as circular as the coils of rope.
I think perhaps we could give Mr. Sholmes the little helping hand. I'm sure with some minor corrections, a great detective's great deduction is to
The truth. Yes, you're right. We must do it quickly before Enoch Drebber gets too far away. Yeah, shouldn't that be the priority, is going out and chasing him? If you're ready, then let us resume Herlock Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular. And see, this is why we gotta keep our outfit on. Otherwise it wouldn't line up. Okay. Room is in complete disarray. The bed, the table, chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. Every item in the room had been happily positioned on the ceiling, or falling straight down onto the floor. Everything was on the ceiling. Here, yeah, it's that safe thing, is gravity. Technology is exceeded from the pull of Earth. This is insane. The gravity in this room was reversed and then suddenly restored to normality. The inverted furniture clearly tells the truth. Okay, so...
I think gravity could have been reversed in this very room. I find the whole idea utterly enthralling. Mr. Sholmes could conceive of such an explanation.
The man himself admitted it was a scientific impossibility, so...
Yes, you're quite right. We must completely discount the idea at once.
Oof, that's unusually merciless of you, Miss Susato.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. The great detective himself said so, didn't he?
While refusing to part with his dreams of anti-gravity devices.
Yes, I suppose so.
Well, let's see if examining this topsy-turvy scene a little more closely reveals some proof that shows exactly what the gravity in this was or wasn't doing. I mean, okay, so we're gonna look at the key to, because it said literally like safe on the underside of the furniture. We'll get that in a bit, but I'm gonna say it's the literal large safe. Ah, look, Miss Susato. When everything seems to be upside down in here, the safe is conspicuously the right way up. Did you notice?
Yes, that's true. Look more closely at the safe's feet.
Oh, they're bolted down. Oh, that's a lot of very large bolts fixing it to the floor. Think before you speak. That's what you want to say, isn't it? I really put my foot in my mouth there.
I certainly didn't say that.
Okay. Oh, how about this vase? Well, well, I wasn't expecting to find a pretty bunch of flowers in here, that's for sure.
Ah, look at that!
I know, that slender little vase looks like it's about to topple at any moment. The flowers are thriving. Somehow it makes you think of the fragility of life, wouldn't you say?
Shut the fuck up, Naruhodo, you're so stupid! Something else made a rather deep impression on me.
Yeah, okay, so let's...
Take that!
present. The upright vase clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business. Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, you've surpassed yourself by completely turning my argument on its head. Trying to impress your assistant here, perhaps? No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me. As you rightly say, though it appears at first glance that all the furniture in the room is upside down, this unassuming slender vase is standing keenly to attention. On the ground, and unlike the large safe, there's nothing affixing it to the floor. And it's the exception that breaks the rule. In short, much as it pains me, the gravity in this room was never inverted at all. My deepest sympathies for your loss.
Poor Mr. Sholmes.
They have such strong sibling energy, I love them. But the show must go on, so let us continue with our deductions. Now that we know this contrivance is not in fact an anti-gravity machine, there remains but one other possibility. Don't say. Someone deliberately turned over every single piece of furniture in here. Which might sound obvious, but leaves one mystery very much unsolved. Namely, why would anyone choose to do that? Right, and naturally, there's an explanation. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of that anti-gravity device. He's absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't he?
I'm afraid the lure of an exciting scientific explanation is too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that somebody did this. Somebody turned all this furniture over. And whoever it was must have had a reason.
I'm afraid nothing comes to mind, though.
Well, let's look around and see if the answer presents itself. Gee, I wonder if... Look, there's something written on the underside of this armchair.
Oh yes, safe. 432582.
Safe? As in safe and secure?
As in secure lockable box, I think.
Admittingly more likely.
Well, there is a large safe bolted to the floor on the other side of the room, so yes.
Do you mean this number would let us open it?
Wonder why it's written here. Anyway, let's present it.
Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the safe combination. Precisely. I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that you had a very similar experience once, did you not? Yes, last year, when I bought a lottery ticket and noted the ticket number down on the inside cover of a book, just in case. That's it. Well, people are forgetful souls at heart and always made a written note of important information.
Keeping the ticket itself would be more sensible, I think.
And what, pray, happened next, Mr. Naruhodo? When the day of the draw came round, I'd forgotten which book I'd written the number in and had to turn my room upside down to find it. That's it. Well, people are forgetful souls at heart and always forget when they've noted things down. Serena Smug. First time chat, hello. Wonderful to have you here. Oh, it's a non-scale detective isn't it? It is. In fact, it is. And he's already lied to us once today, so why are we helping him with this? Because Susato made us. Because Susato made us. S&G are your initials. Ah, okay, so Serena? Whatever you would like to be called, it's wonderful to have you here. Hi.
Not if you always note things in the same place.
I actually won the second prize, you know. But I couldn't remember which magazine I'd slipped the ticket into, so I... Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo, but I believe I've proved my point now. Just Serena. Serena alone is already taken. Well, okay. Hello, just Serena. Oh god, I'm a boomer. Hi. Hi there. Have you played the Great Ace Attorney games yet? You're just hopping in because there's a random white chick. You have a lovely temperament. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You missed the chaotic part earlier in the stream, which there was a lot more yelling and swearing. But you know, the dance of deduction, we can be a little more. I feel like we're just like, you know, Sholmes is presenting and we're just up there like changing his notes in front of him, like he's giving a presentation to a crowd, and we're just like, just let me put that new card in there for you. Supporting the other ladies out on Twitch. I finished all AA games aside from AAI2. Well, first, thank you for supporting the lovely ladies of Twitch. We need all the support we can get. And I have played actually all the games, including AAI2, except for these. So I've been really enjoying playing them. Definitely get your hands on an AAI2 ROM if you can. I played it fall 2019. God, over 2 years ago, yeah. It's really good. It's, you know, some of the writing is upsetting and the decisions made, but the story is wonderful. The story's really good. And welcome to the party! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow! That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I've always been a supportive soul, never wanted to be in the spotlight. I get that. I'm honestly still amazed that I'm still doing the streaming thing a year and a half on. Be 2 years, I think, in June, which is wild to think about. But I'm having fun with it, and I'm glad that like me doing the voiceover stuff and playing the games live, that people who don't have access to the games are still able to experience them. Oh, and very important, had to go very fast down the street there, I guess, at 1:30 in the morning. Very important person. Very important person. But thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to have you here. Something which is that a very similar scenario has clearly unfolded in this room. Finding himself requiring access to the safe, the occupant of this room needed the combination code. He remembered that he'd written it on the underside of a piece of furniture, but forgot which one, leading to the state in which we now find the room. Yes, Mr. Drebber overturned all the furniture in here in a desperate hurry to locate the combination code that would unlock the safe. Alright, one brain cell corrected, one to go. Yeah, still need to get this bitch out of here. Now let's consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer's... Oh, I think... Yeah, this is new. What was our engineer friend's aim? Indubitably, the greatest clue we have to explain his actions is above our heads. Oh no, this is written. How can there be footprints on the ceiling? We need to find the answer. Excuse me. Okay, there are footprints on the ceiling because of the skylight.
Well, if a change in the direction of gravity can't explain it, then how did those footprints get up there?
Yes, I feel as though that particular mystery has just become even harder to solve. Thoughts on the Seishiro sling? Seishiro sling. I wonder if we're at that part yet. This is the end of the investigation of case 3 of game 2. I might just be forgetting it. Seishiro sling. In case 1 of game 2. Wait, why is my screaming? Hang on, I'm probably being dumb. Oh yes, the judge with the takedown. I do remember now. That was very good. I mean, that's something I loved about AAI, the first one, is that we got to interact with the judge outside of the courtroom, and he was really funny. Like, the judge is already a decent character, but interacting with him outside the courtroom was great. So him coming in and, like, buddying up with Susato, wonderful. Really good. Also, Susato as a lawyer is just peak gameplay.
Oh, life was so much simpler in those halcyon days when gravity could be reversed.
Minutes ago. Those halcyon days never existed in the first place.
Well, I suppose we can simply put our faith in Mr. Sholmes and observe the area in more detail.
Putting our faith in Mr. Sholmes is what gets us into these situations in the first place. Sholmes, if you would just look around. Susato takedown and the Ryutaro toss. I love the names, yeah. Are you gonna make me examine that it's footprints on the balloon? Oh, there's a shoe. This is a gas balloon, isn't it? It's tiny, but it does seem to be a real balloon.
Yes, I think you're right. I think it's helium that's keeping it up. It's giving me such a high voice right now.
Green gas balloon. Why does that seem to ring a bell with me?
See, there are footprints on this balloon too, look.
Oh yes, surely that's a clue, isn't it? What it tells us, I'm not sure. Okay, so now I do have to look at the fucking shoe. Boom, boom, boom. It's hard to believe, but there's a shoe up there, look.
Oh yes, and there are more footprints on this little balloon too. Perhaps the shoe was thrown up there and became lodged, do you think?
So, then judging from the number of footprints, it must have been thrown up several times. Why would anyone be throwing shoes up at the ceiling, though?
Oh dear, that's beyond me, I'm afraid. There was a bug on the ceiling that they were really trying to squish.
Take that!
Break him. Oh wait, left hand. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby shoe. And on closer inspection, there are clearly footprints all over the balloon as well. In other words, the aim was never the skylight at all, but the balloon.
For what purpose?
A green balloon. That what seems somewhat familiar data.
Ah! It's a piece of a green balloon's envelope that Mr. Naruhodo and Iris found at the scene!
Inside the green balloon that Master Guts claims he saw above the stage when the incident occurred was the second birdcage, the crux of the whole instantaneous kinesis deception. Actually just the crux of my single brain cell trying to do the work of 10 million brain cells. Because obviously this is not what happened, and I can't believe this is still what we're going with. Thoughts on Sosuke so far? He was fine. I'm surprised that he got a second case. He was kind of, I mean, maybe it's, I gave him a very intense voice like this because he's always so scared and can't get away from his bad luck. So maybe because of that, I kind of disliked him. I wish he had gotten more characterization because it was just kind of like, I'm so unlucky and shit happens to me and I'm just going home because I hated you. So that for 2 cases was a little dragging. He's fine. He's fine. I just low self-esteem. Yeah. No, and that was definitely relatable. And I did appreciate him, like, he was always still trying, you know, even though he got hit with this bad, like, complete shit luck. He did try, you know, he was here getting exposure to English literature. He was happy to stay in a, you know, really shitty place because it meant he could read his books all day. I wish maybe they had done more. Like, I wish he had gotten, because it seemed like by the end of, the first game, case 2, it seemed like he had some self-confidence. Like, it seemed like he had kind of gone through a little bit of an arc and, like, was getting some self-confidence back. And then by case 2 of this game, he completely reverted back. So the little tiny bit of growth that he got was completely undone. So it felt a little cheap.
To say,
We assume with shutting down, resetting.
If we assume the balloon in here is a model of the one used on that day, there is a strong possibility something may be concealed inside it. Something our absconder was desperate to retrieve before making a hasty getaway. Excited to journey with you through the rest of the game, Mander. Thank you, Serena. It's wonderful to have you here. So the game plan is I'm gonna try and stream Wednesdays, 8 p.m. Central Time. I'm in Central Time now, and for reference, it's almost 2 a.m. Today we started an hour later at 9 p.m. Just because I had shit to do after work today. But usually we're gonna start at 8 p.m. and go till midnight roughly. And then Saturdays in the Philippines we have a 14-hour time difference. That makes sense why you're here right now. I'm like, who the fuck is awake at 2 in the morning on a Wednesday? That makes total sense. So yeah, we start at 8 p.m. Central Time, Central US time, both Wednesdays and Saturdays. Wednesdays are being devoted to Great Ace Attorney, and Saturdays are either catch up on Great Ace Attorney if I didn't make enough progress during the Wednesday session, or we're doing a co-op Nuzlocke with our mod for the channel actually, which has been very fun. So those are kind of the 2 big projects right now. I do a lot of Nintendo and some PC games. I'm trying to branch out. I'm definitely a Nintendo baby at heart. Yeah, that's me. Stick around if you like a grown woman yelling at video games and also occasionally giving you way too many facts about freshwater and frogs. Because I'm also a freshwater ecologist, so that'll be the kind of, that's why our Poggers emote is actually Boggers. I think you have access to if you, unless you're on mobile. I hate this layout, OBS. You are actually driving me crazy. I'm gonna scream. I'm fighting with this one window. Crap. Come on, chat. There's Boggers. So there's our little Poggers emote. It's instead Boggers because clever. Anyway, yeah, that's about me. I really love Charmander. We were just talking earlier about how I have too many Charmanders. It's the 2 I have up here now. I have at least 3 more down in my room. I have Charmander onesies that you can make me wear with channel points during streams. yeah, we just generally have a good time. So hop in when you can. If you ever miss a stream, I've started up the YouTube channel where I'm uploading. Actually, if you want to see kind of like our previous streams with DGS 1 and 2, those are all uploaded on YouTube at Miss Mander VODs. And like I said, yeah, I'm fully voice acting this game, so it's building up my communication skills of being able to read on the fly and adapt and still keep track of all the information. But the balloon's out of reach. Hence why he resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe. Most probably, Drebber had intended to tear a hole in the envelope by assailing it with the shoe. However, his efforts were thwarted when the shoe itself became a prisoner of those lofty heights. Ever tried to land a shoe on a sphere? That ain't happening.
Oh dear, we desperately need to examine that balloon. Only there was some way we could see inside.
You're stupid. You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope.
Reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? They're really trying to force it into the original sentence, but it's okay.
Mr. Sholmes has managed to bring the deduction back to the rope.
Alright, I have to admit, that was clever. You just throw the rope up to the balloon and then pull it down to us on the ground?
Which is much easier said than done, I feel. And we still don't know how this bitch got out of here. It could take us a very long time as well.
True. Perhaps we need a more surefire method. In fact, we already have one, of course, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so the arrows got combined with it. Great. Yeah, let's...
Take that!
Let's just shoot it. We're Americans. Let's just shoot it. What better tool than this crossbow? To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this crossbow?
It was found at the scene, in fact.
And in all likelihood belonged to Mr. Drebber. If the man had only brought it away with him that day, he could have avoided losing a shoe at such a critical time like this. Weird ending here. So, shall we? Your curiosity is deeply stirred, no doubt, my dear fellows. What is it that Enoch Drebber has hidden inside that balloon? Bang! Is that the head of... That's the head of the professor. Doesn't seem to match visually with what we saw, but that's obviously it. Shut the fuck up, I'd better... Oh, my other speaker. Whoopsie. Was he using the head? So he was trying to hide the head because he didn't want the professor's face to be known. That was kind of his spiel, is like this was his secret and wasn't supposed to get out the identity. And then it was also in the balloon because he was testing the whole, can you hoist a metal cage with a balloon? God, I can't believe we're still like, that's what we're going with when there's so many other obvious alternatives, but okay. What the? A waxwork? I was gonna say a detached head, but indeed it is a waxwork head inside a metal mask. A mask that is shut tight and fastened with a strong and quite impenetrable lock. So we can't see the face inside, that means. There would be a face, but okay.
Just a moment. This is the head of the waxwork model. Does that mean? Oh goodness.
I see you've joined the dots, Miss Susato. Excellent. Ah, of course, a headless waxwork model. The case of the abducted Madame Tussbell's model that you largely solved. It was only the head of the killer that was still missing. Indeed it was. But I believe Madame Tussbell's will now have to settle her sizable account with me. This, as you have now surmised, is the head of the infamous professor. Yes.
Why is it here?
Because this dude stole it, duh. This conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Tussbell's and returning it sans tête earlier today was none other than Enoch Drebber. I got a little Russian there, I apologize. Enoch Drebber. This is incredible. Professor Harebrain's case and the waxwork abduction they're inextricably linked. Enoch Drebber's workshop. Oh, we're just gonna throw that in the court record. Cool. No doubt. Back to this. Well, it appears our logical pleasure cruise has come to an end, my dear fellows. All that remains is, yes, to speak with the architect of this adventure.
Architect?
You mean Mr. Drebber? As it seems quite impossible that he escaped via one of those skylights, obviously the man must still be here in the room. What? His location should be abundantly clear. If you simply reflect on the journey we've made together during this deduction, my eyes are gone again. Dr. Drebber is right here, somewhere in this room. So, Mr. Naruhodo, will you do the honors? Yes, of course. Mr. Drebber's hiding place must be the... Are we going with the safe? Got the wardrobe. We've got the safe. How far over can I pan? Not. Oh wait, I can pan over. Okay. Just left and right. Okay, so the cupboard wouldn't fit. It's in the stove, pulling up Hansel and Gretel. I mean, I would think it's the wardrobe, but we found shit with the safe. Let's just investigate it first. Look at all that mess in front of the safe.
Yes, plans and account entries.
It's as if somebody was in a hurry to empty the contents of the safe, in fact. Okay. I'm gonna...
Take that!
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the safe. Which doesn't make sense, because how would he lock himself in, but whatever. Before we gained access to this back room, we heard noises from in here. Which tells us that the engineer was still in the building at that point in time. He was in fact searching for the combination to his safe. And pressed for time made no attempt to right the furniture that he overturned in the process, from which we can deduce that his search for the combination happened very recently indeed. In summary, Mr. Enoch Drebber is at this very moment inside the safe. Which is ridiculous. Thus concludes Herlock Sholm's great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle. Holy balls. It just keeps going. I think we're almost at the end of this section. Okay, fantastic. So, Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps it's time we ended this game of hide and seek, don't you? By opening the safe, you mean? What else? Let's see, the combination was
438-432-582. It's literally written right fucking there.
I knew that. Alright then, here goes. It's gonna be a body. He's not gonna be a... Oh my god, you are terrifying. This guy's voice. Found me. Hardcore parkour. Is he actually a robot? Nope, never mind. I don't want to see your crotch that much, sir. Oh no, it's another fucking dancing guy. It's just like Eggert. Eggert Bennert. You are unsettling as hell. Right then, sir. Mr. Enoch Drebber, I presume. Correct. Oh no, he gets robot voice, duh. Correct. You better start talking. You tricked Professor Harebrain with that bogus machine you built.
And you shall have to explain the theft of the waxwork and Madame Dispels as well.
Whilst I would be delighted to answer your many questions. Do you like my shtick? Personally, I would advise that you deactivate my little parcel first. Deactivate.
Parcel? Is that PG, sir?
I refer, of course, to my dick. To the time bomb. I left it in a most prominent position. Ha ha ha. I see. Stunned silence. You're all gearing up to die with me then.
No!
That is a child. You're gonna kill a child. I mean, this guy's clearly insane.
Mr. Sholmes, with only 7 seconds to spare.
That was too close for comfort. I've got one foot in the grave already. I'm about to join Kazuma, because apparently I'm straddling life and death at this point. Were you trying to help us get a kill or get us killed?
Mr. Sholmes' deductions can be completely life-altering, can't they?
Well, my dear fellows, that was a close shave, and I have no hair to speak of. The resemblance to an anti-gravity device is really quite startling, I must say.
Anti-gravity devices don't exist! Shut up!
Oof, I wouldn't push it, Mr. Sholmes. I don't want to talk to you. What has happened in here? You found me, haven't you? No need to screw me down any further. Everything in here is precisely what it seems. Yeah, well, we'll be giving it a thorough going over, don't you worry, Driver. What fails to click with me is how you are able to locate my workshop. That I was not expecting. He's just GLaDOS. When I heard whistling from the other room, I knew it was time to bolt.
Whistling?
Oh, that would have been me.
Oh,
For some reason, I woke in fine fettle today. I'm gonna kill you, Sholmes. No words, just tightly squeezed chips. Clearly, I must have a screw loose, though. Ha, 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 ha. As I couldn't remember the combination for the safe. And another one loose. Yuck, 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 yuck. As I couldn't remember on which piece of furniture I'd written it down. We also found a rope over by the wall. Yes, I had hoped to exit through the skylight, but sadly the rope was too short. So, I then set about searching for the combination code to open the safe. And burning the incriminating blueprints, don't forget. Regrettably, though, you failed to retrieve the head from the balloon amongst the rafters. After that, you hid yourself inside the safe, having first set this parcel ticking. Well, I had no intention of being nailed by the police. Why do I keep saying it like this? This is too sexual for a robot. Okay, moving on. Got a death wish, have you? I'm right beside ticking time bomb. Please, why do you suppose I chose to hide inside the safe? It's no ordinary safe. It's specially designed. A dynamite explosion wouldn't leave a scratch on it.
so in fact, the safe was the only safe place. Oh, I'm so funny. Am I going to laugh at myself?
Ha 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 ha, precisely.
But once you climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again.
I invite you to look more closely. The safe is fitted with a handle on the inside to allow the door to be locked from within. Ah, so it is. I had always intended to blow this place to smithers in any case. I just wasn't expecting uninvited guests to come along and screw up my plans.
Do you mean to say you were planning to blow us all up?
I'm insane. No, that was unforeseen. What do you mean? My shtick takes so long to run. Most people run, you see, when they see a ticking time bomb at their feet.
Oh, but we were stuck with Mr. Sholmes, so...
I calculated the time required for retreat to a safe distance and set the device accordingly. But your seemingly endless discourse in here threw a spanner in the works.
Gregson's gonna kill Sholmes.
I almost got us all killed. Is that what's wrong, Gregson? Do I have something on my face besides the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth?
Bitch, Sholmes.
I think we have a fairly good idea of what's been going on here now. But what about the 2 incidents you've evidently been involved in recently? Professor Harebrain's instantaneous kinesis experiment at the Great Exhibition, and the waxwork model you stole, which this head belongs to. That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the professor. Platinum mask with a lock so strong, I'm unable to open it safely to reveal the killer's identity. I've been considering carrying it around as protection. After all, that's enough. It's all of Haley's characters and she went to bed. What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware that I have sole jurisdiction to investigate here. Yes, well... Scythe again. The forensic investigation team are here. And you know full well this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing this lawyer access to him? If Lord Strongheart knew of this, you'd be finished. Your lot, leave at once. My dear madam, there's no need for such a threatening tone, I assure you. After all, that's no way to greet an old acquaintance, is it, Dr. Scythe? Hello, Sholmes. She's just a female Van Zykes. Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Scythe? If it's protecting the thing next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, you are quite misguided. It's really nothing more than a shell, you... Get out. But of course, we'll show ourselves the door. I see you haven't softened at all. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes? It would appear that our delightfully entertaining investigations have run their course for today. But Mr. Sholmes... Let us leave this place in the doctor's capable hands that are wielding 500 different scalpels. I said get out, now, all of you. Your presence here is not required either, Gregson. Gregson. Understood. But I'll just say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we'd never have found this place, and the whole workshop would have been blown to bits. There was a time bomb set in here that this lot disarmed. Inspector. Something giving you a chuckle, has it, Driver? So sorry, didn't mean to offend. You're quite right, of course. You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you? Gina? What are you doing to Gina? Gina, sweetheart, put that down, please. Please put that down carefully. Yes, you did disarm that one. Eh? You... That one? Yeah, you mean... No. Gina. Okay. This clever motherfucker. Well, it's a good thing we already investigated that then, and got all the evidence we needed. It was an hour later that we heard the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimentation stage at the Great Exhibition. Professor Harebrain's invention and all its secrets were blown away forever. Damn this bitch crafty. And to be continued. Jesus. 5-hour voice acting stream and I don't regret a thing. I mean, I regret that Cosmo has been fucking brainwashed apparently. But, you know, other than that. Can we get some music? There we go. Okay. All right. No, we're not going to talk to you, sir. We are actually... We're going to go ahead and raid someone because, like I said, it's been a 5-hour stream and I'm very tired. And so we're just going to go ahead... Is anyone live that I follow? He's playing Mario Kart, but he doesn't need a raid. He's a big sub already. Let's see who's playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Hey, we're in the top 5 out of 7. Someone's playing it for their first time. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, they've got a cool layout. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid this person. As you guys always know, when we raid someone with Great Ace Attorney games, we do not do spoilers. We're gonna behave ourselves, but we'll go ahead and give this person some love. Maybe give them a follow. They're at 140 followers, so we can certainly pass on some Miss Mander love here. Oops, yeah, I know. Raid Firestorm base. Looks like that didn't work. Hang on. Okay, I don't know why it says the raid isn't working. I don't know why it's doing this. Huh. Well, I'm trying to raid, but it's not showing up in my window. It's a bit of a struggle. Hang on, where's my chat window? Pop out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep, okay. So now it's showing up. We're gonna go ahead and raid Firestorm. They're on case. They're actually on the Kazuma's death case. So that's great. We can experience that again. And I will be back Saturday, 8 p.m. Central American time. And we'll be playing our Nuzlocke again with our mod Azure Sapphire. So that'll be fun. That'll be very fun indeed. Let's go raid, and then until next time, everyone stay hydrated, stay healthy. Oh my god, that's Kazuma's face and it hurts me. But I'll see you guys Saturday. Goodbye.